Okay, we're back. We're live. Skip. What did I miss? Oh, there was a claim here that I did not grab. I am hoping everything is up and running successfully. Let's check my performance window. Yes, no drop frames. FPS looks good. Frame quality looks good. Good. Challenges and pursuit is shell drops. Module drop is threshold. Probably want to do threshold. And then I had story to do still. I don't think I have enough for summons. Yeah, I'm off by 1. We can't send a 10-pull just yet. Event is the party. Task progress gets us 3. Okay, never mind. We have a 10-pull. 10-pull, let's go. Go. Ah, purple.
EOS の非正式メンバーだ。
Yo, this D10
手伝いが
guy
必要ならいつでもよ。
keep showing up.
おいらの名前
Victor.
バイパーって呼んでくれ。
Viper.
この辺りじゃ一応顔は聞く。ちょっかい出
He's
し
got a
てきたやつ
chainsaw.
がいても。
Yeah, I have the new stuff.
裏切り者がまいた種は
Equip some
い
of
ずれ
that.
死神の手で
This is
その報いの
HP,
果実を積み
and
取
this
られ
was
る。
attack, so replace level. It's rolled speed. Yo, I have a 5-speed piece. Lock. It's 5 speed.
B 私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
裏切り者がまいた種は
Oh no, now he's too
い
fast.
ずれ死神の手でその報いの
ほら厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
Yo, that's 4 speed. Yo, that's 4 speed.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ
That's
死神の手で
125. That's 128.
厳しい顔し
Okay.
ないで。笑って笑って。
She's faster again. I don't know how speed RNG works in this game though. Or if it's a thing in this game. Yeah, let's get back to the next chapter, I guess. Since we kind of lost it at the end of the last one.
何があったの？チャック。ここのスペースは状況が悪そうね。チャック、注意深く観測してね。チャック。
Check. Module
力があ
available.
るからこそ
Yeah, I can put more
い
here on
つだって己
people.
の流儀を貫くべきだ。さもないと自らをも失うぞ。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
There, everybody has gear.
裏切り
死の美学
And I don't care about leveling the prowess on the others because I don't know if I'm going to be using them in the long run.
約束した場所はここのはずだ。
Man,
仲間を傷つけたいなら
ambush failed.
まずこの剣に聞け。
Show me clean.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
Easy cleave. Oh, you look stronger.
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。
But nothing I can't handle.
笑って。チーズ。
定めを受け入れろ。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。少し休
My
憩
enemy
し
has
よう
been。cleaved.
まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
チャックチャック。
裏切り者がまいた
Can I
種
level him
は
up more?
いずれ死神
I
の手で
can.
神道を出てから俺はこれ以上のこと
周りに残す。
Mac.
即戦即決。
笑って。チーズ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
ここは住宅
Ah,
街
there's
だ
a
った場所
chest.
のはずだけど、まさかここまで崩壊してるなんて。
I have a good amount of crystals where I could do a lot more pulls. I see Skyrim stealth is still a thing. That was like literally hiding in front of that person or thing.
待て。
Axe wielding maniac. Got it. Get cleaved.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Blam.
貴様の番だ。
You killed the weakling.
よみがえれ。
くらえ。
取りたいとも
逃がさん。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
Kind of wish the skip button was on spacebar. It's just easier rest in your hand if it was in spacebar.
"仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。
笑って。チーズ。
What is this buff?
次の弾丸は
Did I swipe over 100 already? Yeah, I swiped 104.
うわ、ここもひどく崩壊してる。
It's like all of the normal packs.
ええ、ここね。観測モードでは
Yeah.
スペースに残ったメモリーデータを捉えることができるわ。
Shop.
やってみましょう。
So in the value section, I just bought these. It totals to $104, which is just over the rebate for 200%. So that's like all I'm spending.
"カルテだな、これは。
カナリア。
There was that, and then there's probably something on that book.
日記だな。
記憶の影跡が完全に修復でき。
やがて人形は自分
Beating.
ちょうど切る相手を探
What
し
do
て
you
た。
mean, wow?
彼女から離れろ。注意しろ。彼のジェネシス反応はかなり強い。
Spending now means spending less later.
貴様の番だ。
手強いやつだ。
この一発外しはしない。
So by spending money now, I'm saving money.
二人とも逃がさん。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
侵食がかなり進んでる。ジェネシスをすぐ取り除かないと。
彼はどうなった？
幸い完全には暴走しなかったわ。彼のジェネシスはすでに取り除いたから。
Chapter 3 complete. You know, if you just skip the story, these are pretty fast. What is that? I have like 30 summons. If we include the gems. So we'll just send 30 right now. See if we get anything else. Ah, purple. I haven't seen like an upgrade. Valerian. Boom, 10 pull, go. Ah, nothing. her. Kazami. Oh, we see something. Who is it?
みーちゃんは私の大切な友達なの。
Mia.
もちろん。
I got a
これからはあ
lolly.
なたも。だからみーちゃんと握手握手。そうすれば寂しくないよ。
Next, someone's gonna tell me that like she's a Giga DPS.
一つ言っておく。
好奇心は控えろ。
私も手伝えるよ。
AoE heal. Oh, she's a
私もみ
healer.
ーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
Oh, and buff extension. And reduction and heal. Okay. And she strips and pushes back. Okay, she's actually a really good healer. Looks like.
どうしてじっと私を見てるの？あ、もしかして頭のお花が気になる？欲しいならあげようか？
死の美学において
Well, we can
力
draw
があるからこそ
Leon.
自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
I swiped 20 and got nothing.
いつだって己の流儀を貫く。
ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。
Module.
あなたも笑った。やっぱりこのお
That
花
one.
すごいね。
That one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Boom. Speed set. 8% speed. I think that's level based, right? No. Or is it average level based? No, okay. I don't know how to make that number higher. We got like 6 pieces of equipment. And the thing says 12. Something's not mathing up here.
Shibiru との連絡こっちだ。
Heal.
ついてこい。
Heal. Bad. Okay, so we're adding our healer in. We're dropping
仲間を
the
傷つけ
fire
たいな
girl.
らまずこの剣に聞け。
ほらみーちゃん起きて。
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。
We now have Hacker,
ちゃんと受け
Grim
取ってね。
Reaper, Mortician, and Lolly.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
Our team's looking great. Who are you?
罪の匂いがする。
笑って。小
定めを受け入れろ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
遮断生物の数が
What? Climb. That's the story way. That means there's like a chest over here. Yep, knew it. Hello, video game design. Well, standard dungeon in a game design.
ここを通り抜けたら塔に着く。
観測モードでならより早く残されたデータを収集できるわ。やってみましょう。
Gather info,
記憶の
skip, talk to him, skip, talk to things, skip,
記憶の
skip,
影跡が修復
talk, skip.
こちら。
Collectible. Almost makes me think I could go down there. Almost thinks that there was a box behind there.
気をつけろ。人がいる。
There's a chest in here.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。いた。
They messed up my speed tuning. Now my defense break is super late.
貴様の番だ。取りたいとも逃がさん。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Please.
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。好奇心は控えろ。
They need to put shell on people.
厳しい。
力が
いつだってお
ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。
No,
み
I
んな
don't.
これを見ると
死ぬ。
裏切り者がまいた種。
私も手伝うよ。
Cleave.
笑ってチーズ。兄ちゃんお願い。
定めを受け入れろ。くそ。この程度。はい。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
なんて強いジェネシス反応だ。
遮断の前兆だ。気をつけろ。
Boss battle time. It's Sonya. She's probably gonna turn into evil Sonya here. Oh, I called it.
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。
サリア、ごめん、もう少し我慢してくれ。今度はハイパーリンカーがいるからな。必ず直してやる。
あっち行って近づかないで。誰にも私たちの庭は壊させない。
Yo, she's got heterochromia. She got the red eye and the yellow eye.
そこで
森はまだ私の声を聞いてくれるかしらね。
じゃ
兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
くそ
今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。
She's dead. Killed her. Return to girl. Animus XP. Okay, this is EXP. I need XP. 3 times paddle.
ほど知らぬ虫けらめ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
定めを受け入れる
くら
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
We're really cleaving now.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手で。
探検の道に何か困難があれば冒険家を召喚すればなんとかなりますよ。
命はかくも短いものだが、振るった名刀は後世まで永遠に
オイラの名前ビクトル。
T023 でも何の不都合もないけど、食べ物なら
私たち気が合うじゃん。なんかあれば遠慮なくいいな。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
面倒なことでもあったのか。
私のために喧嘩しないでよ。
風紀を乱す行為、私の目は見逃さないから。
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだけ。
好奇心は控えろ。知るべきじゃないことに首を突っ込むな。神道出てから
神道。
俺は
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
So Onslaught is a... Oh! So do all the blues count as, like, 1, but purple counts as 3? If I replace this, it should go down to a 7? Yeah, okay. So purples count as 3. Right? If I do that. No, wait, maybe because it has 2 icons, it counts as 2. Or does it count as 3? Yeah, okay. So it's per icon. And that's like 4-piece speed and 5-piece onslaught. Why is it 5? Oh wait, these are speed boots, right? No. We're onslaught 4. And we're speed 6. So that puts you at like 140 speed.
好奇心は控えろ。
Not bad. Not bad.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。笑ってチーズ。
So CR bar does not reset on waves.
次の弾丸は
It just constantly goes. That'll be interesting.
貴様の番そこで勝者にのみ許される権利だ。
Level 7. Quest? Oh, we could turn in quest. That must be like the daily. Okay, I'll have to do all those in a bit. With that, I think I have almost just about enough. No, I have enough for another 10 pull. 10 pull, go. Ah, nothing.
リンって呼んでくれ。
Oh, normal Rin.
他に言うことはね。
Okay, there's definitely a stamina system because I can see the cost on this.
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。定めを受け入れる。逃がすか。
次の弾丸はさらに速いぞ。
And here's the stamina up here. Okay. Well, I like need to spend this because leveling up I think is giving me overcap.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みーちゃんお願い。
貴様の番だ。
くらえ。
そこで。
So blue is good, red is bad.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
In regards to buffs and debuffs.
定めを受け入れる。逃がすか。食らえ。
次の弾丸はさらに速いぞ。
So speed is very strong, it looks like. As you would assume. But you just get the cycle so much. What I'm seeing from the bar. That should reset her skill.
定めを受け入れる。
笑って今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。
Oh, I can't move on to the next one. Big sad. New feature, Union. Okay, I already know which one I'm going to be looking for. Since the boys have already made this. Huh? Maybe there's no capital. Is that not it? I'll have to find it later, I guess. I'll check through the VOD the car had.
好奇心は控えろ。知るべきじゃないことに浸透でき
Okay,
る
he's max.
俺は
We're gonna max our healer next.
私もみーちゃんも
Because she's like not leveled at all.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手
Star
で
upgrade.
その報いの果実を摘み取られる。
Oh, every star puts you back
レイド生
down.
命との協力関係はくだらぬ儀式だ。魂はとっくに枯れて死んだ。
I see.
憎しみの怒りだけがこのか
I knew collecting clues would be worth something. What is that? I have enough for a temple. Go. Ah, nothing.
こんにちは。
Chiaki.
千秋。
What is Candy Party? Ah. Gotcha box, go. Damn. I think it said to do Doki Doki 2 times. Or level 2, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can deploy 5?
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Get free.
定めを受け入れる。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。
二人とも逃がさん。
Oh, there's more.
逃がすか。
燃えろ。
Should I bring a second healer?
雨上がりのお日様、キラキラ。
おら。
よし。
貴様の番だ。
笑ってチーズ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
Okay. 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 Let's try that wonderful level 2. And we'll actually grab the second healer instead of her.
散歩じゃなさそうですね。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
死の時だ。
Might be a little bit more useful.
兄ちゃんお願い。
定めを受け入れる。
やめて。ゴー。
そこで。
I knew the second healer would come in hand.
チャンスを与えてやった。フェアゲームってことだ。
We might be able to do level 3, though this is taking like 2 minutes for that. Oh, this is a good piece. Yeah, this was the module one. Yeah. Okay, let's go to our heroes. We're gonna start putting more speed pieces on.
笑って笑って。
Boom, now we have crit. What? I'm poor. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. Now we're giga speed. We're fast as fuck, boy.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。
ほど知らぬ虫けらめ。
私のことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。
So once you are in combat, you can't change anything.
自業自得だ。
兄ちゃんお願い。
貴様の番
くらえ。
かそこで
My team is starting to die.
私たちを見守ってくれる。雨上がりのお日様、キラキラ。
Cleanse, heal.
この程度か
He got killed.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
But she'll have a revive.
復讐の時だ
ドーン。えい。やっ。
二人とも逃がさん
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Revive.
それ。
Oh, she's dead. That's a long time on the revive. Definitely gonna need to put some gear on the healer.
皆さん、怪我はありませんか？ひとまずゆっくり休んでくださいね。
好奇心は控えろ。
世界で命は常に巡り、自然の力が溢れてます。
Unbreakable is defense. Okay. You're about to pity a 5-star? Or a 4-star? Unlucky. Have you tried being better? Oh, my luck went to blue double crit. I don't think that's a gonna be all of your luck. Something tells me it's not all your luck. Okay, let's try Jock again.
散歩じゃなさそうですね。
のほどを知らぬ虫けらめ。
笑ってチーズ
貴様の番だ。逃がすか。定めを受け入れる。
I really cleaved this
も
guy.
っと面白い相手を探そうよ。
Three-star Yak completed. I don't know what these are all for. Okay. We have Shadowrunner. Ooh, this is good. Healing bonus?
のほどを知らぬ虫けらめ。
笑ってチーズみーちゃんお願い。
貴様の番だ。
ゴ
Stage 2.
二人とも逃がさん。
ーみーちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
逃がすか。
それ
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
Okay, we should equip that shell onto our
裏
healer.
切り者が撒いた。
ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。はいどうぞ。
Round.
あ
Heal.
なたも笑った。やっぱりこのお花すごいね。
Boom. Now you have a passive. I don't know what that passive is. Wait, you don't get the passive until you upgrade, don't you? Okay.
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
Okay.
天才であるこの
So
私
they
は
really give
学校の
stats.
ガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。私も手伝っ
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきだ。サムライと 自らをも失うぞ。
ひなぎくは一番好き。
好奇心は控えろ。知るべき。
ほら私も手伝
死の
私のサイン
Noted.
聞いて。小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
I do have a second Phantom Cat, so I can level that one.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
It's interesting how these also count as set bonuses.
憎しみの怒りだけがこの体を支えている。
I'll grab the rest of the quests and stuff after I finish hard mode.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。笑って。
So now she is ultra fast.
兄ちゃんお願い。
貴様の番。
くらえ。兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
She's about to lap,
やっ。
and she has lapped.
それ。
So it's effectively every 3 of her turns is equal to 2 of everybody else's.
定めを受け入れる。
Damn.
次の弾丸はさらに速いぞ。
After owner takes action, increase their turn meter. That would be even more insane on the cycling of her with the defense break.
好奇
Actually,
心は
that is so
控え
much better on her than this damage one.
笑って笑って。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。奴らには
Which
ク
means
リエ
I don't
イテ
have to
ィビテ
run
ィ
all
の
of
かけ
this.
らもないもん。
I could run like a 2-piece like damage.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
Which means I should be at that. I'm on slot 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then the thing from the bonus. That'd be 12. Okay. I do want to keep running the attack stat, so I'm not gonna
私も
swap
みー
that
ちゃ
up.
んも
2, 4.
強いんだから。
Can't swap any of those currently.
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきだ。さもないと自ら。
I'll swap this one out for this.
聞いて。
And you don't have one currently, so we'll just give you the owl.
私も手伝えるよ。私も
Well, I
み
guess
ー
I
ちゃ
could
んも
level
とっても
this owl
強いんだから。
and then feed that owl.
世界で命は
Which
常に
means I
溢
can
れ
go
自然の力が溢れてます。
lizard, I guess.
ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。 みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。はいどうぞ。ほらあなたも笑った。やっぱりこのお花すごいね。
Okay. That's looking swick. Let's hit that challenge again, because that was 2 stars, not 3.
のほど知らぬ虫けらめ。
笑ってチーズ
復讐の時だ。貴様の番。
Man, she's like already laughing.
雨上がりのお日様キラキラ。
二人とも逃がさん。逃がすか。
それ。
Congratulations on your Freya bird.
ちゃんと受け取ってね。
ほら。
What does she do? I didn't really actually like look into character kits.
定めを受け入れる。
楽勝楽勝。全然面白くないわね。
How do you get the last star? AoE attack buff, debuff for damage increase. Okay. That seems actually pretty useful. Win any Grim Pursuit dungeon 10 times. I can do that. Oh, that's these. Okay. This was, these. This one is so much better. Let's use 50 of our energy. Set this on auto times 5.
トロネコ登場。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
自業自得だ。
Oh, if you click on the buff button, you can see.
貴様の番。
I'm guessing that's your life, and that's your
くらい。
combat readiness.
この程度。
Yeah, that's definitely your life. Okay. So that's where you can check life. You have to hit the buff button. Why can't it just show like percentage? Like on the top right corner of this or something. That'd be so much more useful than having to click the buff button to then be like, oh, so this is how much health it has. Oh, so this is its current amount of combat readiness. You probably can count down, like click down here or something, like if it's not on auto though. And if not, then it's kind of like, why do I have to press the buff button? That's so far out of the way.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
私も手伝うよ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
自業自得だ。
貴様の番。
Okay, while this is running, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
の時だ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。身の程を知らぬ虫けらめ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
自業自得だ。
貴様の番だ。
くらえ。
そこで
雨上がりのお日様キラキラ。笑ってチーズ。
定めを受け入れる。復讐の時だ。
Okay, I'm back.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
罪の匂いがする。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
自業自得だ。
The Huns could definitely be
貴
fast.
様の番
ゴー。
だ。一人たりとも逃がさん。逃がすか。この程度か。くらえ。
But I mean, like, we're also like not geared, not leveled.
笑ってチーズ。
定めを受け入れる。
Nowhere near set up.
復讐の時だ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。邪魔するな。傷つ
プレ
いて
ゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
自業自得だ。
貴様の番
ゴー。
だ。そこで
笑ってチーズ。
定めを受け入れる。貴様の番
This is the last battle.
くらえ。
復讐の時だ。
So why does his skill say
勝
block?
者にのみ
I'll
許
have
さ
to
れ
read
る
his
権
skill
利。
some one of these times. 3 of these, that's enough to level it twice.
Hora, 厳しい顔しないで。
Oh, and they're not always on a specific set.
猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていな
Some
が
of
ら
them
も
even drop as a 3-piece.
賢さにあふれてて。でもちょっと近づくだけですぐ逃げちゃうんだよね。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもない 猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて。
Okay. So we finished day 1. GP outpost. Don't have access to that. Okay. Okay, I have to do Jack's normal 3 more times. At least. And then Terramaton 1 time. Three more times into Jack's.
ちょうど切る相手を探してたんだ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
自業自得だ。貴様の番だ。この程度。
兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
二人とも逃がさん。
I am being super lapped now.
くらえ。チャンスは与えてやった。フェアゲームってことだ。
邪魔するな。傷つくかもしれないぜ。
I think the 3-star you have to get it in less than a minute. Is that what it is?
定めを受け入れる。
Okay, that's what I thought.
逃がすか。
雨上がりのお日様、キラキラ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃん、今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。
You can click on the stars to see what the missions are.
じゃんじゃん、天才ハッカーバロネコ登場。チーズ、
自業自得だ。貴様の番だ。
くらえ。兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。それ。
Yo, Tristan!
そこで。
How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. How do you get Commander Lorena? You launch Epic 7. And then you go do your Galaxy bookmarks. When you realize you don't pull the 5-star, you get your Lorena. Is that crazy? Yo, Sue, how's it going? Yeah, I got Heinrich. I'm kind of sad because obviously, like when you showed me previously different stuff, and I was like, I really want Sonya. She seems cool. Poisons and stuff. And then this man just appeared in front of me. I have Mia? Do I have Mia? I have no clue where, like, what these characters are.
裏切り者がまいた種は
Oh yeah, this girl, yeah, the lolly.
私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
Yeah, she seemed pretty good. Like, she has the healing, she has the skill reduction, the extend your own buffs, and cleanse your, like, debuffs. Like, just her AoE skill from her ultimate seems kinda crazy. And then we have Kloss.
私に追いつきたい
Yo, Tristan!
足元に気をつけな
Thank you for the subs going to Lana, Death, Infinity, Blackbird, and Saucy.
ガキンチョどもとは大違いやん奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらも
Also,
ないもん
once again, hello, Excalibur, Eat the Bread, and Pokemon Hiker Chris. Your team is just totally beyond the stack for an early game loadout. Is Chloros good? Yeah, no, dude. Like I just started earlier.
厳しい顔しないで
Like Kloss is going first. And we're just turn 1, and then Heinrich comes in and cleave 2.
知るべきじゃないことに首を突っ込むな。
My team makes my feels insecure. Nah, it's fine. Yo, Pokemon Hiker Chris, thank you for the follow. Eat the Bread, thank you for the follow. Draz, thank you for the follow. Juan de Enchila, thank you for the follow. Saucy, thank you for the follow. Enuo, thank you for the follow. 984, thank you for the follow. Desirix, thank you for the follow. Sin Ale, thank you for the follow. I am going to be saying this forever. Alpha Blood, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna be stuck here saying follows for a while. But no, I've been liking it so far. I have some like points that I want to say though. Like when you're in combat, you have to go all the way out of your way to go hit the buff button to know the health and stats of your characters to a point in the middle of combat. And that is so annoying to me. Why can't it just say like your health bar like it does in E7, etc.? Like why can't I just know like the actual like health and life of my characters, or have a better recognition of like the health and stuff of the enemies without having to go into the actual buff tab in the middle of combat? I think that is something that needs to change. I will get hard stuck soon. What's the thing that's hard stucking? Doesn't it show on the top left? It doesn't show percentages. Pokemon Hiker Chris. So hold on, let me go back to what I was just doing. What was that? The Grim Pursuit. It's like if I go into challenge here. Like even in the top left here, right? It just shows you a basic graph of like element, character profile, bar. What does bar mean? How far is bar? Is this the halfway mark? Is this the halfway mark? I know bar is HP, Bird, but it doesn't show you anything graphically, more so as like a percentage, and you don't like actually have a health bar anywhere actively that you can see. You have to go all the way up into the buff category, up in the top right here, to actually know the percentages of your actual character's health and CR and other things. Why can't it just show me in that extra blank space on the bar on the left for the character profiles, pictures and stuff? Why can't it just tell me like health 100% there? So like, or even like the actual health number, right? Like, because characters do have like an actual health value. Because like, I could be wanting to heal and other things, but I don't know, like, I know like the next attack does like 5,000 damage or something, right? But I could be sitting above 4,000, or I could be just at the mark of 5,000. The blanks, yeah, I know the blank space does fill up with like a lot of debuffs and other things, but that's technically what the buff thing is supposed to be for, right? Isn't it? Because that's where all your buffs and debuffs are supposed to go. If you wanted to check them all, move the element into the icon and put the HP and CR. Yeah, I agree with that. That could be an easy fix. But that's been one of my biggest things about like just the overall combat screen. Like the CR bar is huge. Yo, what is that? I'm so not used to reading all these names so much. Reclamano-sak, thank you for the follow. And then combat so far has been pretty easy, but I think I'm kind of also a little overtuned, as you were saying, in terms of team composition. Because Heinrich just comes in and blasts people. His secret power is gun. There's also like the game, like all the information thrown at you in the game is very like what is the word, like it's very simplified, so like it's very easy to understand. The harder stuff comes after level 10. Okay, I'm about to hit level 10. Why do I get punished for not clearing a stage in under 1 minute? It's called just get good. Even I can't clear everything in 1 minute. Big sad. See, the Shadowrunner guy, 2 stars. I clear this in a little over a minute. Big sad. I still need to do the story or something. No, I need to unlock being able to do story. Oh, do I have enough for another temple? I do. I've just been slamming it on permanent summon. And Nori told me earlier, like, to get all the MLs and stuff, you just slam permanent. Even though when we were talking previously, Sue, I was like, oh, I want to go pull a Beatin. You know, Glass's redhead. But I was told that you get the MLs and stuff from here. So then I slammed it in here and we got the Heinrich earlier. But I'm going for the Sanya. She's got that heterochromia. Surely we get something here, though. Nope, it's always garbage. It's always purple. Is there an actual, like, spook? Can it ever change from, like, the purple into, like, a gold? Tachi, get out of here. Are there any Fox girls? No. Wait, yeah, Zaida, right? There's only one? What is it? I'm still like super not checked into this game. Archive. Animus. Where's Zaida? Yeah. Only Fox girl. Fox yes, Spooks no, yeah. Trash came back to Star Rail. True. Oh. I still have to finish farming more gear for my Casteress. She is looking light on the gear aspect. Also, one thing, the little blue icon on all these on this screen doesn't show up well. Cause I was just looking at all of these a second ago and I was like, which one has the notification? Yeah, no, my Casteress, I just finished getting all of the traces and everything done. And I was like, man, I still have no gear for this unit. I'm actually cooked. Thank God I'm not the only blind one. Dude, I can be so blind. Don't you worry about it. You will not be the only one. I also noticed some of these shells like start with like 3 on them. Like that is so nice for your gearing. Do the gold ones possibly start with 4? Or can they start with 4, the gold ones? You have a shell with 2 different sets. Ooh, they can have 2 different sets? 3 is max. Okay. Wait, if so, wait, you can get 3 different sets on all of them? See at the bottom where it says none? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that you're saying it, you can have 3 sets on it. Okay, okay. I don't know how that would work. Like in terms of the gear. Because I noticed like with the modules, right? How you can have some with like 2 slots. I'm guessing there's going to be those with 3 slots also in the future. So it'll be like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Or something. I don't know. I'm guessing. And gear has 3? Okay. So then how much does that give you? That gives you 9, 18, 21. Higher difficulty. Some of the abilities look broken like Fenris EE. Nah, man. Fenris EE, perfectly balanced. Should have came to the game immediately. Would not have done anything to break the game or set bad precedents. I see nothing wrong with that EE. No siree. How do I get EXP to hit level 10? You can just run the challenges. As you can see, I am also in the need of hitting level 10. And I will do so by spending my stamina in challenges like the Grim or the bosses here. I can pick 5 in this, right? Yeah, okay. Boom, Sonya, second healer. Can I do this without Commander Lorena? No, Tristan. If you do not pull Commander Lorena, you have to reroll. You can only run this with Commander Lorena. Maybe if you get Etheria, Free Spirit, maybe you might have a chance without Lorena, but you'll have to pull her too. It might be a little difficult. Wellspring. Health set. Gross. So this is actually Golem, because this is like attack set, health set. Aurora. How do I unlock connections? You have to first find Tamarin. You have to go to one of Tamarin's concerts. And then you have to get a special ticket from Ainz, who happens to be in the stands. And that unlocks your connections. Yeah. Speed seems so nice in this, even more so than like even in E7. And the there is the one shell that gives you like the 30% CR after you take a turn or do an action, right? That also just seems so dumb so far. So I threw that on Kloss, and she's just turn cycling. It is so nice. You got that on your Freya? I need to eventually pull Freya, but I keep, you know, throwing everything just straight up into the permanent summons. Mia, no! She's getting beat up. Perma has Freya as well, which is the funny part. I'll get her from the Perma then. It'll be that easy. I will just be lucky. There's nothing more I can do. Stop beating up my little children. You're at 2 frames on perma with the 150 pulls. Ooh. I'm surprised no one has died yet. On my side. The dupes are just PvE, if I recall, so it's just like whatever. Are they? I mean, it seems like they just gave stats mostly. Defense bonus, speed, 2-piece. Is this what set is Harvest? Oh, Harvest is oh, it's like an attack set with the 4-piece, but it's also pen set at an 8-piece. Oh. That seems useful for cleaving. So you go, see, all right, I know what Heinrich's getting. He's getting speed. He's getting speed harvest. That's the plan. Hein's getting the speed harvest. So I can clear hard 1. I probably can't clear. Yeah, I saw that. I already have him on the attack set. But I think the damage pen from the harvest set, the defense ignore, might be kind of busted. Though I don't know how much defense scaling actually, you know, equates to damage percentages in this game. I would assume that it is probably nuts.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
You will level.
神道を出てから魂はとっくに彼。
May want to pin this. Ooh. Let's see. Let me actually, you know, open up my actual page. Do you mean there's a set with both speed and attack blood? No. You can run 2 sets on your character, right? So you run like the once you get to like late game, you can go like 12 slots into speed, and then you can go 8 into, what was that? You said I can just type /pin and then the message. You know, I haven't even used the redemption codes myself. Under hard is another speed set that has speed and attack on a set. Wait, what? On Nightmare? Oh, is it this yellow one? No, that's counter. Oh no, there's a counter set. There are 3 10 summons in those codes. I need to use those. So there's this boot. Is it not a Nightmare? It must be in Hell. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? No, this is Axe set. Start turn, there's 35%. This is an interesting set. The time we've set. Go to Inferno. Hold on. You can just start resetting your unit's skills, and it's like all of them. Wait. 35% chance to reduce the cooldown of all Animus skills by 1. Does that include your opponents? Or is it just all of yours? What is the correct wording? There might need to be better wording on this one. Because reduce all of one ally. It's Etika's? Okay. I'm hoping it's all of yours only. That might need to be reworded to be clarified better. Okay, you said Inferno. Final difficulty. I see. Speed 15%, attack 20%, swift raid 6-piece. You can double up on this, can't you? And that'd be 30% speed. Wait. It's a 6-piece, right? Oh, wait, no. You wouldn't be able to... Wait, can you triple up on this? Can you swift raid, swift raid, swift raid? Because you have 21 slots, right? Because there's 3 pieces for your left side, 3 pieces on your right side, and then you have your shell. So you have 9 left, 9 right, and then 3, which would be 21 total. So you can... could you wear 3 sets of Swift Raid? Yes, Shell can have the same set twice. You can have the same set 3 times. How do you upgrade Leon's scale? I have no clue. So you can get 9 speed from the shell. Yeah, so what is it? So if I go over to my character over here, plus we go to the shell, I have Swift Rush 2 on here. So there's 2 icons. And you can have 3 icons separate. So you could get 3 points of it. And then I have this little owl over here with Onslaught 3. So you can get 3 points into a set, effectively, off of 1 shell. And then you have your modules, which can also go up to 3 points per. So you can go 9 points on your left side, 9 points on your right side, and then that's 18. And then you have your shell for another 3. So you can have 21 points of gear set, effectively, to put into a character. Yes, the pet leveling the shell is very important. Yo, what's up, Car? Car, what was the name of the guild? I haven't joined yet. Yo, Licoralis, thank you for the follow. Baka 7, all caps. Is it case sensitive? Ah, there it is. Yo, apply to join. That's what I'm asking. If the shell could have 3, 6, 9 points. It can only have up to 3 points of 1 set. Unions are case sensitive? Okay, that's why I couldn't find it earlier. Because I'm a Dumbo. And was not doing case sensitive. I was just doing Baka 7 with a capital B. Okay. I need to hit level 10. I need to do one more thing. What's investigation? What was I on? I finished those. I need to get more EXP. So I'm going to do one more of these. And then I'll go ahead and put in those codes and get some more summons in. Now, the question is, where do I put in those codes? Menu settings? CEO of reading. Where? Is there a point in beta we need to reach for the limited avatar for playing beta? I have no clue on that. And we have reached level 10, so this is where I get hard stuck, right? Okay, so you said settings. I'm guessing it's an other. Ah, there it is. Redeem code. Okay, let me get these. This is where I grind my booty off. Oh man. Paste. 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 Boom. Mail. Email. Claim. Achievements. Boom. Summons. We have them. We have 30 summons. Actually, we have 40 summons because I'm going to just spend the gems anyways. So, once again, game plan is pull Shadow Sonya. That is the plan. This Hein guy, we don't want to see him ever again. And then we also want Beatum. And Veronica. We want our redheads, but not Hellkid. This dude has no booba. His booba's flat. Let's go. Passive stamina gen is slow. So should I only be using the gems really for stamina and like hard grinding effectively? With that only as like experience? I mean, for stamina at this point?
オイラの名前
Victor.
トル
It's so sad when there not being any like
の見回り中よ。
spark ups.
助けが必要ならば私を呼びなさい。
Show me the SSR, the golden light. Where's the Tehu? It's Hasu. Yo, you got Heinrich. Nice. I got Sutomu. So is Heinrich like one of the best characters right now?
ルーキー委員の見回り中よ。
Who would be the best character right now in the game? When reapply when you're done something, you think the application list was full? Just clear it. Okay. Boom! Show me. Ooh, 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 ooh! We got something. We got something. We see the light. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
ところここ。
Oh, hello, Ren. Hello, Ren. It's a lolly. Don't you do that to me, Car.
俺は艇長
We already got one.
一応
We already got Mia.
EOS の非正式メンバーだ
Oh, it's a dupe. It's a dupe Chloros. No. Surely there's a second, right? Surely there's a second. Dang it. Why can't it not be dupes? Why can I just like not get dupes? Dang it, my first dupe. Ah. Show me the way out. Get me something new. Rerun. Dang it. I might have a max imprint desync now. That man has been coming at me today. All right. Let's try that wonderful union again. Apply to join. Okay, that's a nice thing. If I go into a menu and I had something typed previously, like this Baka 7 right here that I applied to, it stayed there. That is nice. Oh, I'm in the union. Check in. Yo, we got 50 stability. And union coins. What are these? Memes? I don't have memes. That's odd. Anchor recon. This like a world boss, but you actually fight? Yo, coins. This has to be like world boss, but you actually fight. Oh, yeah, guild boss. Carry? I can't carry. Do I only have like one attempt? Yo. Freya. 6 attempts for weekly guild quests. Also, you have a few summons in them. Okay. I'm guessing I can just back out and it won't take my entry. Weekly quests. Click. Boom. Doesn't cost anything? Okay. Press to publish the wish module. Okay, what is this? Because it says like 0 out of 50. What is this for? It's for imprints? I'll probably go for imprints for class. That probably sounds about right. You can get dupes for free. Yeah, I'll probably just go class. Oh, so you assist people and that gets them a imprint, right? Or does it only when you fill up is when you get the imprint? Which one is it? You wish yourself? I can wish myself. I can wish myself. Okay. I see. Assisted other people. Should have helped yourself, Car. Fend for yourself, you know? Yeah, well, I guess we'll give it to Platuki. So this is like how many of the things you have. So I have one more blue. This 100 guy's pretty good. I guess I'll give it to Saladin. Boom. We have done our aid. Wait, so where's the summons or whatever? You said I had summons in the guild shop? So union shop. Ah, I see. There's 2 summons in here. There are in fact 2 summons. Easy. You get the wish materials from guild daily and weekly tasks. Okay. There's a 3rd locked behind the guild level. Car, get the union to level 5. So Jack, this happened and I can't stop laughing like a 15-year-old. Oh jeez. Oh boy, what is this? Let me quickly make a quick capture of that. Echo screen. See what this is. Oh wait, I didn't even add the audio for it. I have all my audio and other things like turned off. So I could like actually like set everything separately. All right, now you'll be able to hear it. Our boy Valky, what did he do?
Oh god, I just dropped my phone on my balls. Fuck. Why did I do that? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. That is not fun. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I'm sorry,
fuck me.
Valky.
Why did I do that?
I'm so sorry. You can hear the tick when the phone drops. Can you?
Oh god, I just dropped my...
Oh yeah, you do. It's like right at the start. It's like dunk.
Oh god, I just dropped my phone on my balls. Fuck. Oh god, I just dropped my phone on my balls. Fuck. Why did I do that? Fuck.
It's the I gotta stop doing that part. Yeah, I know. This happens more than once? Huh? This happens on the regular? How is this an ongoing problem? Okay, so now we unlock the story and stuff now, right? And then we have the echoes. Wait, anasync echoes? What is echoes? Is this just like just like challenges? Portrait unlocks. One free permanent summon. Oh, I have no portraits. I just realized, like, summoning the character by itself did not give me a portrait that I could change in regards to an avatar. This game sucks. No, I actually like that. You have to actually complete, like, challenges and stuff like that to actually get your profile cards and stuff like that. Like, you know, that's nice. I like that. You can get the characters on the nightmare stage. Yeah. Interesting. You also can get like gear drops. So we only have these as options, or is every character an option? Or does it stop at some point? Nico Nana? Who's Nico Nana? Why does she happen to be the boss? Do we have a Nico Nana? No, we don't. Who is this girl? Who is Nico Ni? This icon is gonna bug me, but I'm gonna do that later. Just because I want to get a little bit like better damage geared to characters, so on and so forth, before I actually tackle the boss for the weekly. I can choose one, so I can either pick Yang Hung, what is that, Kazuo, and the other one.
裏切り者がまいた
What's her
種
name?
は
Like
いずれ死神の手でその報いの価値
私のために喧嘩しない
Turandot,
でよ
yeah.
もう
Oh,
高速を違
I
反
think
す
that
る
was
やつら
the like
ネズミ
ML
みたい
causing
に湧いてく
though.
るキリがない
Also, I
私
need
と
to
協
like
力すればリスクは負わせない
actually like imprint these characters. Yeah, so like the imprints are like okay, they're literally just stats, and then like the last one is like a damage increase. Like you really don't need the imprints as much in this game because they like the stats are
兵
good
器を
as a
乱す
change,
行
right?
為
Like that's
私
still
の目
going
は
to be
見逃さない
impactful,
から
英雄こそ勇気の
but it's like
化身だ
not game determinative.
この僕小熊座は未来の英
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ
But for some characters, like if they're a damage dealer, like 12% crit damage, that's still kind of nice. So imprints are kind of little like more effective on your DPS
じゃあいじめら
than
れたら私にいいな
like your standard tanks and healers
必ず失望はさせない
to a point.
バイオリン協奏曲
オイラの名前ビクトル
Imprints won't work in RTA and tourneys? Really?
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきださもないと
So then you're telling me imprints are just actually worthless. That's what you're saying. They're for PvE mains like me and Tristan. I don't want to hear all my hard work is for nothing.
好奇心は控えろ
Hold on while I level up this Heinrich guy again.
俺はこれ以上のことを経験してきた
I need to get back to the story. Harvest set, 2-piece. That is a good piece. I need to put this Swift piece on.
私も手伝える
Mia.
よ私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから
How much does she have for Swift now? She has 5. We don't need crit damage. Boom. Now we're at 6. That's I think 6 is kind of where she goes. 7. 8. Yay, faster healer time. I don't like the gear sorting resets every time you leave. Yeah, that is a little annoying. Also, I am like so spoiled by E7's like auto equip thing at this point. Like you can remove them all and like you can do loadouts and everything. That's cool, right? You can set up your loadouts, you can set up gear stuff. Why can't I just do like a auto equip and it just throws shit on there? Like I'd be fine with just like at the start of this game, right? Just auto equip, call it good. I just need stuff on there, right?
裏切り者がまいた種は
Okay, let me get back into this story thing. Start questo. You said the same thing, Car? Yeah. Oh wait, I remember this. This is where you got where you were, Car, and then you what was it?
やっと来たか
You went in with the wrong
前紹
team.
介した
You
知り合い
brought your toddlers with
アヤ
you.
だ友情の件はもう解決してくれたこれからもアヤを通せば問題ない頼むぞアヤ
安心して約束はちゃんと果たすわ
Fribbles needs to get on this.
でも言って
I
く
think
け
it would be pretty
ど協
easy.
力は案内するまで他のことは知らないわ
問題ない
グレイ K は本当に今夜ここに現れるのか
安心しろ必ず現れる今日ファンタジークラブショーにおいては
Now,
やつこそ
one
本当
thing
の
that I
主役だ
found interesting was that
ショーって
the promotion system in this
別に隠すようなこ
sets
と
you
でもない
back to level 1, but like at the same stats. So your characters are like actually like level like 200 something by the end of
大
it.
規模な大会が開かれる E07 の諸勢力も参加する
Because it increases the level
ファンタジー
and
ク
the
ラブは
cap,
E07 最大の稼ぎ頭になる
but it resets you back to level 1. But with all of your stats at that max level, which is kind of interesting. A way of a level up system, but it's like so much more grindy, I think, in regards to the amount of EXP you need, especially with SSR characters. SSR characters take so much more experience than SR characters to level.
それで認められ第1位の座についた。その後ファンタジークラブはチャンピオンとして
I noticed
この
that
賞を
like
開き続け
my SR characters just leveled so much faster than the SSRs. It might be like a star rating system too. Like it might be that per star your character has, it takes that much more experience to level. That might have been it more so. Now that I'm kind of thinking it. But the base SRs versus the SSRs leveled way faster. You think it's per star? I'm kind of thinking that now too, with how I was just thinking about how the promotion system works. Because you're effectively like a level plus. It is kind of scammy. You are not wrong, Excalibur. It's like a base SR character, level 1, is technically, what is it? So it has a max level, what, like 35 or 40? And then once you level it up into that 4-star ranking, that 5-star ranking, it's like that level plus what it had previously. So then it's like, yeah, you have to like actually look at the star rating of a character and then the level to actually like know where it actually sits.
複雑ね E07 は
Can I not delete old presets? Can you not delete presets? You probably should be able to. Like, I don't think you would want to like have a lot of clutter in regards to your sets. Can you modify a set once you've made it as a preset? I haven't gone through the preset system because I literally just found out about that like 10 minutes ago when I was going through the menu. And did nothing to actually, check into it. So how do I actually farm out my skills in this? Is that like a higher level thing that I need to do? Oh, team presets? I have no clue about that. Just a dungeon, then a weekly shit? Chapter 6 completion? That sounds so far away. So is that dungeon basically closer to like a rune dungeon from E7 then? Like you farm your runes for your awakenings, but instead it would be for your skills? Because obviously we don't have Molagora, which is so nice. It is so nice not having to worry about Molagora. Alright, time to cleave. Death break. Landed on 4 of 5. Heinrich, sweep him up. Damn it, he doesn't do enough damage. But then there's the Mola system for ascending, where it's weekly time gated. That's closer to the like Azure Lane system, which is like you had the Purin, what, right? No, what were they called? I forget. I think it's Purins or whatever. Where they had like specific characters that were used for ascending your characters, basically. And they were weekly gated. Bulins. I was thinking Bulins. Yeah, they're like the observe lane balloons, I think.
あ、私のお客様よ。ショーを見に来たの。入場
Or
券
that's what I'm
は
thinking, anyways.
通してもらえる？
入場券は問題ないが、こちらの方はハイパーリンカーだぞ。
So is the main effectively story in this basically I'm trapped in the Matrix, and so is everybody else, and we're all just living our normal lives online.
安心していいわ。
And then there's viruses coming in, and some dudes making it, making them happen.
入っていいぞ。
I don't know, I hit skip. I know you hit skip. It's your job to tell us we are all skipped. That's Tristan's job. I hit skip also several times. Tristan can be the lore guy. Don't forget Batman vision for those chests.
さて、ここまでにさっき手を貸してもらったし。
Batman vision. This is called my Spidey sense. My Spidey senses are tingling. That's actually my first time hitting that button. Did not actually think of using that before.
この3人は確定してウォルフ・キャバレーがファンガスを。はい。
あそこのウェイターさん、何か
That's a button? Apparently it is.
身の程を知らぬ虫けらめ。
It's cringe. These basic mobs are outspeeding my team. Heinrich is not fast enough. Nor is he doing enough damage. Game sucks. Why can't I be fully geared in 10 minutes? And fully built?
ここの雰囲気は気に入りました？
It's not bad.
今回は注目されてて、これまでで一番盛り上がってるショーなんです。ショーが始まって以来、ファンタジークラブの脅威になれるのは誰一人もいません。クロロスやファンガスみたいな色々外もファンタジークラブの権利。やっと見つけた。
I wonder if they're having idols fight. Did you find anything about the stewardess?
徘徊の街の潜入により、
Upgrade security. Nice.
私も手伝うよ。
Okay. I did not know Elagos was here. He has his briefcase.
本来の力を見せてほしいのです。遠慮せぬようお願いしますよ。でもクラブの物品を壊さないように弁償になってしまいますから。
You expected Elagos when it was Dio? No, it's actually maybe if you take everything about Elagos and you give it to Gallagher from HSR, you get this guy right here. Like this is just Gallagher, right? But he has Elagos' briefcase. But it's Dio's voice.
私の知る限り、教会とファンタジークラブでは今までつながりはなかったはずですが。
教会の指示により、我々は2人の威嚇者を追っている。こちらの調査によれば、この2人の威嚇者はファンタジークラブで K と接触したことがある。そのためにファンタジークラブと K の持っている情報が必要だ。
There's a lot of like voices that I've been listening to so far. I haven't put two and two together. I'm like, huh, I have heard this before. I have heard this voice before.
交渉の鍵はお互い持っている手札です。しかし、その手札に価値がないのでは交渉の舞台にも上がれません。
Also, why does this guy work for Hydra?
まあ
He's got a Hydra tag right there. Hail Hydra.
このショーに他ならない。ファンタジークラブにさえ勝てれば、彼らも断る理由はないでしょう。
しかし、
Oh no.
このショーに参加することもそう簡単な話ではあるまい。
まあ、その程度の雑用なら
Epic 8.
この私が受けたまわりましょう。
Epic 8, where's
私のお客
Kayron?
様
My
ラズさ
client,
んこそ
Mr. Oz.
4人の推薦者の一人。今回のショーを重要視しているんですよ、ラズさんは。
He values the competition and is looking for a strong player. Well, you're not finding one here. Yo, it's Victor. Activate echolocation. Oh no, the door does not reopen. Help. I'm trapped.
やっと来てくれたんですね、クラーケンさん。
Is this guy gonna be a character? He has a
こちらの
name.
方はこれからラズさんに進めるハイパーリンカーです。
If he's named, that means he's important, right? Yo, let me in. I did not see that one coming. I would have been sucker punched right out of the ring, right at the start. I would not have made it into the ring.
復讐の時だ。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
But he is not making it out of here. Why can't I, like, you know, just climb up here and hop in there?
待て。奇遇だな。まさかこんなにも早く再開できるとは。
ほら、みーちゃん、起きて。
You know, his name's just Ass. It's Ass. Is that a drill gun? I mean, a nail gun? Does he have a nail gun? Is he trying to nail me?
貴様の番。
Yo, he just nailed me.
楽勝楽勝。全然面白くないわね。
He just shot the nails right into me.
マギの言った通り、徘徊の町の連中が放っておいて。
Yo, ladies, what's up? Hello, sir. Okay, there's gotta be something down here. This is probably the... You're supposed to go this way once you've registered. Ah, there's the chest. My dungeon delving senses were tingling.
リールドさんの言った登録センターはここね。リールドさんはまだ来てないみたいで。
Skip. Entry card.
そうだ。
This is a longer mission compared to all the others.
私も手伝うよ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃんお願い。
The others were kind of like just walk, fight boss, walk, fight boss, like walk, fight boss.
さらに早いぞ。
This one has been a lot more story.
リールドさんの言った3番目の通路。
来やがったな。
何者だ。
ラズさんが面白い人物を推薦
Oh
した。
no.
どんな人間か実力を確かめてみる。
She's hot. Hi, Oboro.
興味がある。ラズさんが一体お前のどこが気に入ったの？
彼女は強い。気をつけろ。
貴様の番。
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, all of the other sets must have some like insane set at the Inferno difficulties. I should probably check those out.
二人とも逃がさん。
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
I should be probably closing up on this episode chapter so far. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. So then, GP Outpost. Prowess material. Oh, this is the materials. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of these. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. I just noticed that. They're just always up. So you can just always farm to level up your character. Or to so like if a character just releases and you want to like build it, you can just go and build it effectively. That's nice. That is good. So what was it? It was the modules. Right? So we had this man. If we go to Inferno, we have this set, which is health and effect accuracy. So debuff chance. Fury Edge. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that's a damage set. That's not bad. A 6-piece set for 12 crit and 20 crit damage. Technically, if you ran those as an 18-piece, as 3 separate sets, you'd have 36% crit rate and 60% crit damage. And that would probably be like your Destro set. Do they stack is the question though. I would or does it just show 18 out of 6 and not give you more? That is a good question. Like, can you only run one of them? Let's see. Huh. I guess I could check to see on like the speeds and other sets, right? Because if it goes over as a number, then it would just go over. And actually, I think I'm already over on this because this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 here. Yeah, it shows 14. Yeah, so you can only roll 1. Yeah. Damn, you can't triple set it. So then you do Fury, the speed one, which is 12 pieces, and then you still have 9 to go. So you do the one Fury, the one Swift Raid, and I don't know what this one is yet. I don't think anybody has seen anything here yet. Does anybody know what this is? That's inside Aurora? And at the Harvest set? I think that might depend on the character. Right? Because, what is this one? Healing? Yeah. I mean, that's going to go on a healer, right? like the Swift Rush, you would be able to get the 20% speed here too, because you have 9 pieces left. You have the crit damage, which is a 6. You have the Swift Raid for another 15 and 20, which for a 6 piece. So that's 12 of your pieces. So that leaves you with 9 to left over. So then you can go an 8-piece speed for another 20%, which would give you effectively Swift Rush, which is the 12-piece effect, the 35% speed. So it's like having a full set of Swift Rush plus the attack bonus. Then you have the crit rate and the crit damage, and then you have 1 extra. And that last 1 doesn't really go into anything. So that would probably be like your speed DPS. So I don't think you would be, so for like that speed DPS build, you wouldn't be running the Swift, what is it? Where is it? The Harvest set for the speed DPS. I think your openers would just do Swift Raid and Swift. Yes, because that would be 55% speed, right? Because you have the 20% from Swift Raid, and then you have the 35 from the Swift Rush, which is kinda busted. And then maybe for like your mid-speed damage dealers where they don't have to have like that opener speed type, then you would run the Harvest set as an 8-piece over the 8-piece Swift Rush. So you would have the speed bonus, you would have the attack bonus, you would have the attack bonus, and then you would have the damage bonus for the defense ignore. But you'd probably only run this maybe like on your cleave units more so, where like you want them to pen the damage and deal as much damage as possible while they're at full health, because once you've dropped them below, then it's like not going to do anything. So in a more drawn out battle where your opponent's health is going to be lower, this is not going to do too much. But on like your cleave units or your high damage nukers, this is going to do a lot. And then there's always the counter set. Now, the real question is this 25% or is it 30%? I haven't done the math yet, but the game is telling me 25. But I haven't seen anybody check the code to confirm whether or not that could actually be 30%. Like something else that has happened before. This icon is going to be bugging me. Whoever has that claws for their anchor, she's really good for it. I have claws. Oh, I should probably set my support. Boom. My supports are set. I helped out. Boom. I have been successful for my team. So now that I've completed that, I can get to the next part of this. That's more EXP. This is the leveling stuff. I'm gonna have to do that too. I need to level the purple for Heinrich, because I need him to do more damage. I need to upgrade Claws so she actually has 100% defense break. Which would be green, and then everybody else is red. I think... Should I prioritize getting the damage on my damage dealer, which is Heinrich, or should I prioritize the consistency for my debuffs? I think the damage will push me through more content faster. Because I can always RNG the debuff, because it's still an 80%. So then I should probably go for Dark, Disorder. Well, the thing about that, Chris, is that if it's the same kind of mechanism as Epic 7 with effectiveness, the chance to land debuff is 80%. Effectiveness afterwards goes in towards the effectiveness versus effect resistance. So there's effectively two different checks that happen. Chance to land debuff, and then effectiveness versus effect resist to see whether or not it would land after that. So chance to apply, chance to land. Yeah, so Colossus skill debuff level 1, as you can see, is a 80% chance to land a 2-turn defense, and then an 8% chance to do 2 stacks of hacking progress. The level 3 increases the chance to 100%. So doing that, I have a 100% chance. So the chance to land in this case would be 100. And because of effectiveness and effect resist, it would be 0 to 0. If the enemy also had, 0. If I had, I know there's like 14 here. So like if I had 60 here and my opponent had 0, it would be the 100% chance to land when I level this, and then the effectiveness versus their res. It's a good thing that there's no 15% though. I did not notice whether or not there was that, because I have not put any points into effectiveness whatsoever. So I will remember that, but I think I'm gonna go hit Disorder. There is 15%? But it's more like 10? You gotta be joking with me, Car. I don't take these jokes lightly. 100%? Damn it. Then surely Aurora has a set that ignores effect resistance, but only in PvE, right? Just like what they did for Artery Gear? The ignore res in PvE? As a set bonus? What's going on in this chat? Free to play. Same, bro, free to play. Will they wipe? Yes. What are these fools saying? Wait, that's the world chat. It's also wild stuff. Oh, I can scroll. Wait. Car, you're level 16? Spicy 17? Holy. What's the highest level everybody's seen so far? What's the highest level that people are at right now? $17 is the cap for tonight? You can't get past it? Is that because like limited refreshes amount? Like you can only refresh so much for stamina? Ah.
チャンスを与えてやった。フェアゲームってことだ。
Man. Gated by refreshes. What a world to live in. If only you could wail harder. spin. Dang it. What is even in these? Wait, these are, it's probably like you only roll these, and then these are like the like 4 bonus, right? I don't know how that works. But candy. Okay. I do want to farm this, but if I'm not able to get to that till 14, I have to farm to level at this point. I have to spend stamina and farm to level. But I guess I will just farm this. Or maybe I could do the XP for actual levels. Oh, that's a tough decision. Skills seem to be important to actually get my damage, but character levels are just directly power across the whole board. Does anybody know if EXP is similar to like the sharing system in like D7? So like if your whole team was max level except for one, all of the EXP will go to the one character instead. So it would only be leveling that one, or would it be like everything's maxed and then you just don't get experience? How does the actual experience like shared type work in this game in regards to at the end of match? Because like, do I need to be dog walking effectively, like, or throwing like in a random character once my characters are maxed, just to like make sure like I'm leveling something to a point and not wasting experience? Is that why you were taking the toddlers for a walk, Car? Because like there's a split even EXP amount here being given across the team. So like if I had like 3 maxed characters, would that like 1,100 go all the way to the one character? Or would the EXP just disappear? Yeah, not sure about min-maxing, but a bulk of your EXP will be from the items there, like the chips or penguins, whatever you call them, yeah. Because like, that's why we had like the system in E7, right, Car, where your overflow experience would turn into stigma. So I just use your strongest 4 to 5 right now? Yeah. So arena unlocks at 14, right? Do we have a set amount of like obviously like there's gonna be an amount of like arena dailies, right? But is it like a large amount or is it like a small amount, or can we like infinitely refresh to a point like E7? Five? Can we spend the, what is it, 30 gems per one? Is there a cap on the refreshes? We'll find out. Yeah, because if there's no cap on the refreshes, then you could climb arena probably fairly easy outside of the. My opponents have fully whaled, and they are maxed out on everything so far. 10 exchanges. Okay. So then you have like 15 matches you can do a day. And then like, does it regen over time as well? Oh, 10 exchanges, so 10 a day. For 300 gems, okay. So you have 15 you can do all together. Or is it just 10 matches altogether? So max 15, okay. Does it regen over time? Or is it just like at the start of the day, you get 5? I don't see a clock? Okay. Then it's probably just exactly that. Start of day, you get 5. Big sad. My defense is going nuts though.
いずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
I will get this damage multiplier. Yes, sir. And then this is the one that's actually damage. I'll probably actually keep using you. This is your ulti, right? Yes. So we'll get that HP. Like, I don't want to just keep, like, throwing stuff in the characters I'm not going to be using. Reset is in 3 hours. I have to level fast. But I have a 10 pull. So 10 pull comes before leveling. Show me the ML. Show me greatness. Do it. Oh, God. Why is it always purple? Wrong Sonya. But I will still take this one. She's literally just Fauna. But dead. Because, you know, Fauna died. Fauna graduated. Fauna graduated and went to Etheria restart. Boom. Upgrade. Okay. Pass. Claim. Money. Okay. Man, I just have to keep spamming for EXP. All right, continuous battle it is. Show me the experience. Okay, so if we have that much speed, you're effectively sets. And we can roll speed on our gear. Does the set bonus go off of base stats or off your total stats? So like if I have a piece of gear with like 5 speed on it, and I have the speed bonus, is the speed bonus applying to base speed or is it applying to speed plus gear stat? I would assume it's only going off of base like it does in E7. Is there a flat speed right side module? I haven't seen anything with a main stat speed yet. I've seen speed substats, but I have not seen speed main stat. I kind of wish... Wait, does this just close it? Okay, okay, so that runs like that in the background. Okay, so I can just run it like that. Okay. Is there a way to check that stuff? Like the sets or the types of gear? They run even if you close the app. Oh. I think I remember hearing that. Shell archive. So what other shells do we have? So this is like the super heal. 1-turn void state. That is so nice. If you see an icon that has like a specific like buff or whatever, you can just click on the blue section and it will pop it up. That is good. To actually like detail out what it does. And void giving you effect res cannot be selected as main target of an enemy skill and reduces group damage taken by an additional 50%. Holy! This makes you Destina with stealth that reduces AoE damage. Void is broken. What? I mean, like every 2 turns you go back into void. I think it's just stealth damage reduction. It's not just stealth damage. Reduces group damage taken. I guess, yeah, maybe it could be that. It could be just stealth. But then I don't think it would say like it should be reworded then. Because if I'm reading it one way and understanding it that way, then other people could also be misconstrued in the way of how it should be read. Because then it should be, cannot be selected as main attack target of an enemy's skill and reduces AoE damage taken by reduces the damage taken by reduces damage to self taken from group damage or AoE damage. I'm assuming from the way that this is written, though, it is literally a team-wide 50% AoE damage reduction while you have Void, which lasts for the 1 turn and comes back every 4 turns. Which in this case, because it also has effect res, this should be going on like all of your healers. Or if you have like a character that you just want to have stealth, technically at the start, you could also do this for like an opener. Yeah, but it's a small attack buff. It's only 10%. I think there's probably better options. Every 2 times the enemy, the user uses 1 skill, increases the final damage by 5 and effect accuracy by 7. So there are characters that take extra turns. So you could pop off twice, increase your damage by 10% in your effect. This is probably okay in PvE, especially on like a character that, like, for an example, if there was like a blue Karen, I don't know all character kits and so on and so forth, but if there was a blue Karen in this would probably be a decent artifact, like a decent shell to use for like PvE. Before a owner takes action, if the owner has any debuffs, dispel 2 debuffs and increase their effect rest by 25% for every debuff dispelled, lasting for 2 turns. So, this is very good. Before you take your turn, this is Sweet Miracle that gives you an effect res buff for 2 turns. And cleanses 2 debuffs, and not just 1, effectively. This is a very good art. This is a very good shell. Is it available at the start, though? I know my team has. I don't know. Look at that Codex of Magic. That's the next one. Before the owner acts, unleashes the owner animus's full potential, making their next skill cost no CD, increasing their speed by an additional 10% for 2 turns. Okay, so this one might be really strong, but also memey. So it's creation destruction immediately. So at the start of the battle, basically, you just use your cooldown, and then you can use it again the follow-up turn. So if there's a funny character that can like ult and deal damage on like your first turn, and then like they're on like massive, yeah, if there's like a Dark Corvus, that'd be sick. Oh, actually, I should be looking at the base stats for these too, right? So like this is 4,000 HP, 290 defense, 40 speed, and like just under 300 attack. Do all of them have the same stats? No. Wait, this one's so much worse in the stats. It's like less HP, less defense, less attack, less same speed. No, it had more defense. It had more defense. It had 100 more defense. But the HP was less. Yeah, I guess that would be more so for a Dark Corvus, yeah. But it wouldn't just be for the Dark Corvus types, right? So like, what if we also we put this on like annoying control mages? Like, what if there was a Death Dealer Ray, right? So he goes S3, then gives Venom, and then he S3s on the follow-up turn. So you're slept, you get Venom and controlled, and then you get slept again. Like, this seems like, with the right units, can be so annoying. This is probably a very good thing for control. Like, for your control mages and debuff mages. Or debuff characters, I would say, more so. They're not really mages in this. Alright, White Fang. After the owner takes action, follows up on the main target, dealing 2 hits of 140% damage. On a critical hit, increases the owner's animus crit damage by 6%. So, 2 hits of 140% damage, and a stacking crit damage buff of up to 60%. Where do you even get these from? I would assume that you would get them from your challenge, the Grim Pursuit, and like the max level. Ah, sick. We have used our experience and we got stuff. I'm going to need to refresh the energy. What do I have for that? We have these. Boom. Probably only want to use one at a time, so I'm still regenning at the same time. You see him on the right side? Oh, down here, yeah. Like all these down here. So we can get White Fang, Gigabyte. I haven't seen all the rest of these, but yeah, you get them over here after you clear Nightmare and Hell of other things, of the ones before, and obviously they're going to be level capped. Okay, let's get back to that EXP grind. And then look over those wonderful shells that seem to be broken. Okay. That is working again. Don't know why my mic wanted to like turn itself off, but I'm guessing it was a USB issue. But no. Going back over what I was just saying, I'm not sure if I was actually picking up, but I was looking over Gigabyte and I was like, this does not seem good. Like, so for every 3 actions accumulated by enemy units, it increases the owner's turn meter by 35% once per turn. This seems extremely underpowered and needs to be looked at because there are lower rarity, effectively, shells that function stronger, like Unbridled Science, which after taking your own action increases you by 40%, which is 5% higher than the Mythic Art shell as a push, which also happens basically, since it's on after taking your own action, happens once per turn cycle. So this is much lower in regards to the cycle. Now, yes, this activates on your opponent's effectively turns. So if your opponent takes their next 3 actions, which could be one character taking 2 actions, or one character taking 3 actions, or 3 characters taking 1 action, or so on and so forth, once 3 of your opponent's actions have been taken. However, this doesn't seem great because if you're trying to cut your opponent in between those actions, you'd be wanting to use like Celine's Artifact, for an example, how that pushes in after a non-attack skill, or something like Politis, where it would go in after like a non-attack skill, or it's activated for the push-up and so on and so forth. There's too many things, there's too many actions, I think, that could happen in between 3 actions total for you to then get that 35% push once per turn. So I think that this is very underpowered for its rarity in regards to what it should do. Because there are just effectively, in most cases, better ones like Unbridled Science. I haven't checked through the other epics, but Gigabyte seems weaker to me in regards to application. And I can be wrong, but the amount of actions here seems very weak. I think it's more for PvP centric. Some bosses seem to self-trigger multiple actions, so this might help. Maybe. I haven't taken too much of a look into the actual PvP mechanics, but if there are bosses and stuff that do push up, then you could use this as a way, like maybe putting it on like your healer or a buffer or something like that to like cut through and then heal up in between a specific like damage cycle. It's like if the boss takes effectively like 3 effective immediate turns or something, right? It sets up like 3 attacks or whatever, and like 2 of the actions go by, and one of the actions happen to be an extra turn, then does the 3rd thing, and then the 4th hit, effectively like the action that it would do on the 4th thing would be like a major damage thing, but it's already hit you effectively 2 times and you're looking low already. This push-up technically could be used as a way to cut in between and heal and mitigate some of that damage. But I don't know if there's anything in the game that currently is like that. So at least in the PvP aspect, I think this is very weak. In PvE, it might have some applications. I don't know if those applications currently exist. Artisan seems okay, though. It's like Rise of a Monarch, but slightly better because it self-buffs yourself for defense, which would be what Rise of a Monarch does. It does the 10% defense to yourself, but then it applies the shield to yourself and then the ally with the lowest HP. So it gets 2 shields out. You get 2 barriers and a defense buff. for 2 turns every 3 turns. So it's like just about like almost 100% uptime. Which isn't bad. Now, the problem is that it's after taking an action, so you don't get the debuff, the defense buff at the start of battle. I think getting the defense buff at the start of battle would be very neat. It would allow you to be, take a little bit better action into like anti-cleave. But as it stands, I think that's okay. Dark Moon, I like the art. Okay, before owner takes action, deals 2 hits of damage. 100% plus 2,500 damage to the target with the highest attack. So before you attack, deal damage to damage dealer and extend the duration of non-control debuffs inflicted by the owner this turn by 1 turn, excluding dots. Then increase the owner animus's effect accuracy by 50% in the current turn. So like landing defense break would extend it to like a 3-turn defense break or a 2-turn or so on and so forth, or attack down, or any other debuff. If I click debuff, does it show me like debuffs? No, it's just showing me dot, which is what it's excluding. So it's telling you not dot, which is effectively poison. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. I don't know. This seems okay. I'm kind of, because it's like non-control debuffs. The things you would want to extend are technically like the control debuffs. Like extending a stun would be great. But this would be like your fairy tale for a nightmare, except it doesn't strip. It just makes all your annoying debuffs longer. While doing some damage. Okay, Halloween. You're a mage fox with a broom. You got to be like decent at something, right? After the original takes action. So that is definitely written incorrect. What is the original? I'm going to assume it's the anima or whatever. After your character takes an action, has an 80% chance to reduce the cooldown of 1 random skill on cooldown by 1 turn. I'm hoping that is going to be, once again, one of their random skills that are currently on cooldown by 1 turn, and not reduce the cooldown of my opponent's random skill that happens to be on cooldown by 1 turn, or so on and so forth. A lot of things on this, in regards to the skills and other things, need to be rewritten. That does seem to have some applications, but this one's a lot closer to Etika's Scepter. But it's only 1 skill. What was count? Before owner takes action, increases their attack by 1,200 for 2 turns and applies a 2-turn life leech shell. Life leech shell. So we have lifesteal? Yeah, okay. So it gives you attack and lifesteal for 2 turns. Every 4 turns. This seems good for any damage dealing character that you would want to have lifesteal set on, but you don't want to like. I'm not sure if we actually have like an actual lifesteal set. I'm going to assume we do, or have the function of. But this shell seems like a very good bruiser piece, but for attack bruisers, because like this is 600 attack. Like this is for an attack bruiser, like a Ravi or something. That seems decent. What's Lighthouse? Triggers when the main body takes damage greater than 25% of max health when a turn. Healing the main body of 25% and increase. Okay, this is Water's Origin, but heals a lot more. And it has a 2-turn cooldown. I would like if it would say like once every other turn, but I mean like it does say like cooldown 2 here, so like it's very much said, but I would rather it be in writing. But that's just me being nitpicky. Seems decent. Water's Origin on cooldown, however, kind of not as decent, but you can use that to cut cleave after an attack to heal up, because it is a 25% push. That is kind of decent. Cooldown is cringe me again. Okay, after the owner takes action, performs a follow-up attack on the main target, dealing 240% plus 4,200 damage, applying a 3-turn speed up to the owner and increasing their turn meter by 25% every 3 turns. So you have a permanent 3-turn speed up after you take an action, and this deals damage. And you get the one-time push of a 25% every 3 turns. This seems good. Like, that is a large amount of damage. With a pretty good buff of speed. I would assume like you could use something on this like a Sid or something like that, but I don't know of any character that currently resolves around that. But that seems like an okay shell. Revelation, you look like you're straight out of Cult of the Lamb. So what does Cult of the Lamb do? Before owner takes action, enables each crit hit dealt by the owner animus in this turn to deal additional true damage equal to 12% of the target's max HP. Damage total per hit cannot exceed 180% of self-attack. Okay. This one seems almost broken busted. Yeah, this one pretty much turns any hit into a truck every 3 turns. Because this is every hit this turn. So there are characters that make multiple hits per turn. And since the damage can't exceed 108% of your attack, it's Cult of the Lamb. Why wouldn't it be busted? I mean, you're not wrong. Well, you still have to build a little bit of attack on this, right? Because let's just say we put it on our healer, right? And it has like no attack. It's not going to do a lot. It's still going to do up to 12% true damage, but that value will still be equal to or not exceeding your 180 attack. So like for an example, like if you have a character like Hua Young that just boosted their attack out of nowhere, right? That's a very high total amount that it could be equal to that 12%. The thing is, what is the average health in this game at endgame? And what would your attack value of 180% of that be equivalent to the 12%? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not like a PvE one, Bird. This would be more for arena and like a PvP. And this would chunk through like tanks and stuff like that you would build. I've seen characters in this reach base total 1.8. So a base 1.8. So 180% of that. So we're looking at around 3,200. Tiamat's already near 30k HP. So as of right now, if we're looking at like 3.2 as like for the attack, self-attack damage total, that would be equal to like, if you're saying like you're already near 30k, if let's just say the max is 30k for right now, right? That would still be 10% right there. So if you had a character that hit 10 times, you would effectively be able to hit 32,000. If there, you know, there was a 10 hit unit for that one character that was at the 1.8k attack. Now, I know you can get hit higher than that because I think I have more than, I'm getting pretty close to that. I have like 1,700 almost right here on my Heinrich, and he's not even close to leveled, right? And has like no modules, and I don't have all the attack prowess stuff here, right? So we know we can hit higher than 1.8 for an attack, especially on a damage dealer, but I don't think he does like a lot of hits, does he? He does 3 hits. He does 3 hits. That would be effectively 36% true damage additional. So he would hit for damage 3 times and then another 36% of your health as true. Edgy Happy Chaos Mix with Asuka from Guilty Gear Trap. Yes, you're not wrong. I'm just waiting for his book. Okay, the more I'm looking at that shell, it's like it is pretty good, but it's very specific. It depends on the character and how much they have like hits. But it'll also depend very much on total attack value you can get and what the health totals of your enemies would be. Because if your enemy has like low health, then it'll still deal, obviously, a large amount. But it'll be 12%. Yeah, it's a crit thing too. So you don't have to build crit damage. You could still full send attack to a point, but not like to the point. You don't want to have like 8,000 attack and like no other stats. You'd be like, I'm gonna run as much crit to make it 100%, and then as much as attack on like a damage dealer that hits multiple times. Cult of the Lamb seems pretty decent. It's very like niche, but in those niches, super strong. What is Amber? When the owner Animus is about to die, halves their current turn meter, removes all effects on them, and recovers 60% of the health, and puts them into a 1-turn ice state. What is iced? What is iced? While active, defense increases by 200%, grants immunity to turn meter minus buffs and debuffs, and when they're about to take their turn to act, it removes ice and recovers 50% of their health. So it's a 110% heal that increases your defense, gives you immune to all statuses effectively. It's not a revive, Bird, because it's when you're about to die. So that means you don't die. So if there was a character like Apocalypse Ravi or Stenny that gained bonuses on a character dying specifically, they wouldn't trigger. This is immortality that puts you back to full health and gives you a 200% defense buff, and also makes you immune to debuffs. And also buffs. If we have a Ruel for a character, you would put this on her. Or if we have like a Destino, like a full revive to the team or something like that, you would put this on them. Your whole team's dead. The only person left is your survival unit, basically. You're getting cleaved. You throw this on, that character's not dying. They're going back to the full health, and then you reset your team. This is like the biggest, like, I am not dying to cleave. Is it untrippable? I would assume so, because Ice says your grants immunity to turn meter decrease, buffs and debuffs. I would assume that you would be able to strip it then, but you wouldn't be able to receive buffs and debuffs. This could work on a glass cannon. But if you're trying to get like an attack buff or something like that on that glass cannon and have them do damage or something like that, that wouldn't work because you wouldn't be able to get a buff. Unless it's... I don't know when this happens because it's like when the animus takes their turn. So at the start of your turn, you would get stripped of this. So if there's a start of turn attack buff that your character has or something like that, that wouldn't work. I don't know the timing specifically on that, like how, you know, artifacts trigger at specific damage things in Epic 7. And Mergen, thank you for the follow. So if your character self like attack buffs from their skill and goes in, then yes, you could put this on a glass cannon and have them actually just set up and go. But you would be losing out on like the additional damage, for an example. But you do get the defense. This seems very good. Yeah, immunity buffs while this is active. Yeah, this is a very good one. Can they die though? Yes. Well, no. Yeah, they could die, but they were revived with 60% of their health with 200% defense. They can't be pushed back, they can't be buffed, and they can't be debuffed. And then as soon as they would take their turn, they heal another 50%. So 60%, so they take all the hits and they were probably going to die or something. They don't die. They then get a 200% defense buff. They full cleanse themselves. They remove all effects on themselves. Their turn meter is now halved. So if they were at 80%, they're now at 40%. So they have to go from 40% all the way back to full. Which if your opponent's full team went by, you're still 40% above them generally. Unless there was other, you know, CR shenanigans. Or turn meter shenanigans. You go back to 60% of your health. And then you just have to move from there. You can't be pushed back. And you won't be able to be defense broken or anything like that. So even if you have like a fairly like fast but very tanky unit, you should be able to just get back up to full and then recover back to full health. And then like if you have like a revive or something like that, you could set your team back up. The one where your team is pushed by 40%, and if you have a speed buff, you'll lap them. Yes. But you're still, at that time, trying to kill them while they have a 200% defense buff. And they're still above 60% of their health, and you've most likely already used most of your skills if you've already effectively killed them and their team wins. This one just seems very strong. It does have like specific applications, but it has a very large amount of applications compared to the others. You would only put this on certain units though. like your healers, some of your tanks, units that like you don't want them to die. Yeah, and the stats on it are solid too. It's like a very high defense and an okay amount of health. Like this is one of the higher amounts of defense. Okay, so this is the last one I haven't seen yet. Fortissimo. He's got drums. So we can immediately see it says AoE heal. Each time the owner animus heals, stores 35% of the healing and 70% of the excess healing. Before taking an action, if any ally's HP percentage is below 60%, heals all eligible allies equally using all stored healing. This one's interesting. Because, so it's like any extra healing that you do or healing that you do, if you're over healing at all, or just need to like use your healing, but it's like not where it just keeps going over and over. Anytime you would take your turn, it would just take that value and then heal them if they were below 60%. I think that the percentage value should be raised to 80%, but that's just me. But I think this has some use in like PvE. Because like some characters might not trigger their heal unless you're like at 50% or something like that, right? Or they might just be using their heals all the time. So like you get into a position where your heals are not up. This would effectively be able to heal you after they would take an action, even if their skills were down. So this is like, this one's interesting and it has some applications, but it's definitely not the strongest shell we've seen. But it has there's a lot of health on this too. This is like 6k HP. Definitely interesting. That's like all the mythic tier. What can I level now? Oh, I'm level 11. What of my characters can I level? I want to upgrade this dude to do damage. So I can get him from 10 to 17. So many things you can farm. I know. You're slacking, Jack. I'm almost 13. Of course I'm slacking. I'm always slacking. I am reading and trying to figure things out. I started an hour after you. Yeah. And you make it seem like I'm not a slow turtle. I am figuring out and understanding the game. That way I can just completely, you know, trivialize all the PvE content. Can I run multiple things at once? Like, if I run this continuous battle right here, can I just go through these echo things at the same time? I can. Okay, so I can run these at the same time. I can double dip. Can I run 5 things? Oh, I can run 5, okay. Okay, double dipping is nice. I need to really get better gear on Heinrich. He's just too slow. Can't run the same stage. Yeah, I would assume that. Level cap characters are XP lost? Okay. That is sad. I was definitely really looking to figure out whether or not it would be lost. Right before upgrading unit. Does it not just convert the experience over into someone else? Or is it just like lost? So like, if one character's max, does it not just send that one character's EXP to the other three, effectively split across? So like, if you do the stage with 4 characters, you can see what the base value of EXP is, and then you would take your max level character, throw it in, and see if the amount that would go to that one character is split across like 3 instead of 4. Really sad that the same XP 250 before on all, and then it was 250 and the max. Dang it. Thank you for letting me know and confirming that, Blood. So you will want to just like throw in your daycare units to level. Gave him actual gear, he's just AoEing for like 9k. I'm telling you, like he is good. He just he has a superpower. It is called gun. His superpower is called gun. If only I knew how to properly use him. Oh, we have a crit. We don't need this HP. We'll give that over here to replace. I kind of want to throw like something better on. I can drop this. Freya Gray, Tiamat Hine. I've got like one of those. It's Hine. I'll level this one for the crit rate. Defense bonus, HP bonus, HP bonus. Crit damage. So sad. So sad. So sad. Why is it always HP and Nefres? These don't matter as much because they're all like main stat. What's his shell right now? It's an attack 2's piece. So like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, boom, 12 from the. Why we upgrade low gears to max? Shouldn't they get replaced very soon? Probably. I mean, I'm just doing it so he has more damage now, so I can actually clear through content faster and possibly get 3 stars. That's mostly why I'm doing it. I just want him to do enough damage and cleave through things. Like, I'm just focusing all my stuff through there. Like, you need to upgrade a bit no matter what. and I'm just upgrading my 1 damage dealer most of the time. Like, there's only 2 units I think I've put investment into so far, which is Heinrich and Klaus. Which is my defense breaker speed unit, which is Klaus. And then my damage dealer, which is Heinrich. And then there's a little bit of investment that I put into Mia, but she's like my healer now. Like, I have those 3 as like my core team. I'm looking for a good buffer at this point. And right now I'm just using Mr. I forget his name, Karis, something like that. This SSR man, because he also kind of just does damage. That SR Blue Girl is actually super nice with the violin. Gray with some crit is probably your best friend for Hein. AoE Def Break and crit buff. Well, I already have the AoE Def Break from Klaus. Because Klaus already has the 2-turn defense break AoE. And has Hacken, which increases the damage that they take as well. That stacks. Like, this is very strong. Klaus is like very strong.
猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて。でもちょっと近づくだけですぐ逃げちゃうんだよね。天才であるこの私は。
So I'm just trying to get her to level 3 eventually and get the hacking and defense down to 100%. So I have like my damage dealer, Heinrich. We have our debuffer and damage amper effectively through defense break, etc. And hacking, Klaus. We have our healing and resets effectively through Mia, since she actually has turn reduction and buff increase, so on and so forth. And then, you know, cleanse effectively. So what I'm missing is like good team buffer. Instead, I have Chloros, who also is like, he's like, I will solo you. He is solo leveling. He attacks a dude, increases damage by 20%. When he's getting attacked, he reduces the damage. He says he points at one person. He says, "You are my enemy. I will kill you." Is Heinrich ML5? Yes. He's like Sigrid to a point. He sets one thing on one dude, and it's like once they've been hit like enough, he activates this other thing, and that does a permanent increase to damage, and then he has extinction. I would feel so bad if I got lucky in beta and craft luck in the live server. I think that's exactly what's going to happen to me. I think that is exactly what's going to happen to me. I'd probably... I could probably run Gray for the crit rate, but like I don't need the defense down. Like, I'm looking for something that's outside of just crit rate. My name is Victor. Just before her turn starts, the Chuck is able to take an extra play 2-turn buff of attack to ally units. What's Ave Maria? I won't know that for a while. Turn meter. Increases allies' turn meter by 16%. 2-turn attack up. If they already have attack up, Ave Maria. Immune to steal turn meter and turn meter minus. Increases all other at the end of the turn. Okay. You know what? Maybe Chiaki. Chiaki might be nice for me to replace instead of Chloros. Because the attack buff, I don't think we're getting anywhere. Right? Yeah, we're not getting an attack buff anywhere. So she might play a little bit better alongside Dean.
俺がついている。安心してす。
T023 でも何の不都合もな。
ところ構わず手出しゃしねえって。
Defense buff shield? Nah.
あ？通行禁止？邪魔ならぶっ壊す。それが私のやり。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。見せてやろうか。
He's a damage dealer. I don't need another damage dealer. Yes, we have Rin and we have ML Rin. Not actually ML, but the other variation. It's effectively the ML. It's like they have name plus other things, so I'm just calling it ML. But they're not actually light or dark. Yo, Coffee Chug. How's it going? I can't read. I said Chug. I have ML Kachi. It's ML Dorothy. Turn meter plus crit damage buff. And reduces cooldowns. Okay, maybe it's actually Dorothy. Maybe it's Dorothy. Maybe it's Dorothy. Wait, this is Alice from like Harder Gear. Currently grinding for level 20. Good luck with that. 50% crit damage buff. Reduces cooldowns by 1 turn. And if it crits effectively. Wait, your non-attack skills can crit? Huh? Hard cap for today is 17. That's what people have been saying. I have a question because of this skill now. Can your normal attacks just crit? Like your non-attack is like, this is a point at your ally, push them, it gets crit damage buff, reduces the cooldowns by 1. If this effect triggers a crit, the turn meter increase doubles. Same as the healing crit? But there's no healing or anything on it. This is so weird. This is weird to me. So this is effectively give your person 100% CR if it crits. So if you have 100% crit, it's give them 100% CR, give them crit damage buff, and reduce their skill cooldowns by 1 turn. This is like Oxlots. Yeah, it goes from 35% to 50 to a full turn. Like a backward cherry? No, it's like Oxlots if his CR push was 50%, but if you put him on a crit neck and he crits on his S2, because it could, we'll just say his S2 could crit, then it's able to push 100%. But how would that be a crit? Yeah, exactly, right? Does it have to be this character critting? Well, yes, it would have to be this character critting because the crit happens at the point of turn meter increase, which would be as you use this skill. Because this skill grants the turn meter to the ally. And it's not a damage skill. Because you target your ally. Dorothy grants 35% turn meter to target ally. And then inflicts 2 turn crit damage buff on them and reduces all their cooldowns by 1 turn.
たまには
Use this so we can figure it out. You still can calculate crit rate for it, or the turn meter modifier of the crit. Are you saying that the 35% the turn meter increase is the crit rate? Nah. See if Heinrich crits booster team. I don't think that's gonna be how it works.
たまには願いを言葉
Like
にした
she
方
also
がいい
gives
です
like
よ。
crit rate
そ
AoE
うすればいつか叶うかもしれませんし。
and lifesteal. Like it literally has to be like there's even the skill level 3. This effect can trigger crit, and upon crit additionally purifies debuff effect. So your non-attack skills can just crit.
みんなが見せてくれた
Obviously, this one right
流
here
星
can't crit
あれは私が受け取った中で
until
一
you
番のプレ
reach
ゼン
level
ト
3
で
with
し
it.
た。
But this skill does not have that wording saying it, that this skill can trigger crit. So for the buff skill here, the crit purifies an additional 1 debuff for this skill. In this case, the crit for this increases your turn meter by double.
たまには
So this is
願
a
いを言葉に
non-attack
した方
skill
がい
that
いですよ。
attacks no one, touches no
そうす
one,
れば
but
いつ
can
か叶う
crit.
かもしれませんし。
I think she's probably still pretty good for me, so I think I might actually run her over the Alice. I mean, the Chiaki. The attack buff would be nice, but the crit damage buff
意外の力で
and crit from this and CR push would be better, I think.
でもまだ箱の中身は見れないみたいですね。
Because the S1 also deals damage, but also CR pushes. And if she crits, is another 12% CR. So I think we use her. And we set her also on like the bird, right? After she takes an action, pushes up. So we push self, push self, push self, push self, push self. And then you just like throw as much, you know, speed on her. And like if you have crit pieces, you throw that on. And because of her S3 buff, yeah, everybody uses the bird. Static Reeve, go faster. Like, boom, crit. We would level this, both of these, right? Get more crit. And then with her buff to herself, the crit buff, that's 50%. So you only need to get 50% on her for 100% crits. So I'll see if I level these. How close I can get to... Yeah, I think I can hit like 50% off these two. Yeah, I can hit 55. Obviously, like I'd like to get more speed on this, but we'll take what we can get. So the big skill I would say is probably the skill 2. You would probably want to get this leveled as much as possible. But I'm not gonna, you know, do prowess immediately. I'm not gonna plan on just throwing things into her for no reason. But I'll at least level her. And we'll throw her in the team. And then we'll go to the modules, and we're gonna go farm some Doki Doki. Let's see if we can clear the next difficulty of Doki Doki.
今日はどこで大暴れしようかな。
So we're gonna take out Boras, and we're gonna get Dorothy in here.
一緒に願いを叶えるの。
Did I throw gear on her? Yeah, I threw gear on her. She has a shell, she has gear. She has a shell, she has gear. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is good.
笑ってチーズみんなの願いがここに
復讐の時だ。
ドーンやめて
Okay, this one does a lot more damage, and I am definitely taking more damage.
兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろう
But
ね
the lifesteal and healing is kind of working.
心配しないで私が守りますから
Yeah. The vamp effect, kind of nice.
プレゼントあげる
And we get our defense break because we've already cycled so much. Dorothy getting smacked.
自業自得だ。
Dorothy murdered. Sonya, bring Dorothy back from the wizard. The Wizard of Oz doesn't need her right now. Thank you.
笑ってチーズ兄ちゃんお願いドーン
Boom, Dorothy buffs. Lifesteal. You know, outside of Dorothy, you know, just straight up eating it and dying. This seems very, like, smooth.
二人とも逃がさん。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
Like, obviously, like, it took a while. I'm very underleveled for this. Like, these things are like level 48. Like, we're very much not supposed to be clearing hard 2 like that. Can we push into hard 3? I shouldn't be focusing on like clearing these right now. I should be focusing more on like, you should farm and finish everything out for your dailies and get to do your arena. You know, before everything like really sucks. So let's see. Huh. Do I just want to clear normal 3? No, because I can get the yellow gear. I'll just continuous battle this. And then I'll do other stuff in the background.
私のことを
I'm
呼び
trying
ま
to
した
like get as much experience as possible.
わかりました
I don't think there's much of a difference in between, like, the drops between hard and hard 2. And we'll just keep clearing through these as we go through. But yeah, Dorothy actually seems pretty good. At least with my current team composition. Like, obviously, as you said, Gray was good. But, like, because I have Kloss, I don't need to run the Gray. Man, Hein just comes in and blasts people. So satisfying. I should also get to do the Union fight. Oh, and Mia's so good with this buff too, actually. Because she extends the vampire effect and the crit buff when she uses her skill 3. So it's not a 1-turn lifesteal effect. It's a 2-turn lifesteal effect. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I think that's a very solid team core. The only awkward one that's not extremely awkward is, in fact, Sonya. But she has the revive, so, like, we'll take it. I think if I could get, maybe if I, for like these matches where I have 5 units, maybe adding in the attack buff from Chiaki would be better. But then also at this current moment, Dorothy fucking died. So Sonya was kinda needed. And Dorothy lets Hein kind of just spam his skill 2 and skill 3 with the cooldown reduction. Yeah, Dorothy's actually pretty good for PvE. Dorothy the Wisher. Very good. So what's next? The fight against Duolingo?
なさそうですね。
Let's go. I just lost to one. You lost to Dorothy the Wisher? In PvP? Bird? She just went first, pushed up the damage dealer, and you died? Is that what happened?
復讐の時だ。
I went first, but they cut. It had shells that CR pushed next to the line. Ah. Is Ling Lo like a mermaid or something like that, or a siren? I heard that singing voice. And her general like appearance kind of looks close to that to a point, or has, you know, features of. Okay, I really need to like level this Dorothy the Wisher, because like she just keeps eating it in terms of damage. Fire Chiaki seems like a solid healer. What does Fire Chiaki do as a healer? Is it regen, cleanse primarily? I don't know what she does. I'll have to take a look at her after this match. Two AoE heals that add a heal when the enemy does damage to you. So, oh, so it has a reactive heal. Similar to like the ice cream buff from Luluka, right? Or not exactly quite. Let's see. Archive. He said normal Chiaki. So we have the AoE heal. Heal all for every 2% of her HP loss, or for every 2% of HP lost, and all of them. Healing effect increases by 1.2. Nice. And then Origami Guardian. When attacked by an attack, consume one stack to decrease damage taken by an additional 35%. Second is a single heal, yeah. So it's not like it's not like Lulucar. Instead, it's a damage reduction per stack, not a heal per stack. Yeah, she seems decent. She's very good at making characters like not die in a single hit effectively while still healing, but she doesn't have any cleanse, so she is bad into debuffs. Shield buffer regen heal on Valerian. Where is Val? I am blind. Where's Val? At the top? Oh, there she is. I'm blind. Invincibility. Inflict invincibility on target and a one-turn heal at a time on all allies. If the target's HP is below 50, extends heal over time. That's decent. Oh yeah, I think I remember Sue was telling me about this character. They're effectively like Acades.
続けて。聞いてるから。
Valerian redistributes. It's like oh, we got a unique unbreakable thing. I don't know what that thing that just appeared was, but we got something. Valerian redistributes. Yeah, and then the redistribution of health, like Shuna. And then just, stops people from dying.
ああ。続けて。
And then a random buff. Yeah, she seemed decent. And then she also can sleep. Yeah, it's like a Shuna Katie's. Okay, what was that achievement? I want to know what I got here. Collect. Collect 1 set of unique unbreakable matrix modules. Huh?
好奇
Anna?
心は控えろ。知るべきじゃないことに首を突っ込むな。
Module?
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
Oh, here it is. This one. Swift Rush. Hey, that's Swift Rush. Wait, I was thinking the other Swift one, right? Wait, no, they're all unique. It's probably not that. Pink quality. So is it these? Like these purple ones? Am I missing something? Is it because I got the harvest one? No. I am confused. Yeah, the depth set, you got a full set. Oh wait, Unbreakable. This is called Unbreakable. Dang it. It's because I got a full set of depth set. Higher than yellow. Stern Core, Unbreakable. Hate this game. Defense set. Ugh. Ugh. Get me out. I'll go for this piece because it has speed on it. You know, speed rules the game, right? Actually, I don't have to go for this piece even though it has speed on it because I'm over on speed. So this piece, this defense piece right here, yep. We can take that because it has speed. Or we could also just take this piece that also has speed. Or this piece that also has speed. Harvest. Can I two piece with a harvest to get 4 for the 10? Yes, I could. I have more chances of hitting speed on the Unbreakable to defense that because it's already rolled 3 stats. But we're a damage dealer. So we'll replace with this. And then surely we'll get another harvest piece somewhere. Effect res, HP, defense, show me speed. Ah, hello defense. Hello defense. 1 speed. Sick. Swift rush, right side. Effect accuracy. I did want to level this, but if there is something else, no. Then I'll just level this one. Oh, HP bonus. Hello, crit rate. I wanted to make sure my defense breaks actually land. You know, more commonly. Okay, we have completed this. Damn you, defense set. At epic rarity. Okay, let's clear through this one. We should be getting pretty close to like doing another 10 pull or something. Though I'm gonna need to like refresh the energy, right? Like as much as I can before end of day. So I farm for gray, increase defense break chance. I mean, I don't think you need to right now, Bird. I'm like, what's the chance on it like base? Because like right now I'm not farming Colossus defense break chance, and I could bring that to 100 if I farmed that out, right? I think it's better to just like farm out for your damage dealer, like 20%. Like it's just a 20% base. Does it go up to 50? It goes to 100? It goes to 100, but it starts at a base 20? Oh, it's 8. Yeah, okay. Feels like 20. I don't think you need to increase it. You can honestly just chance it at this current point, because it's better, I think, just to get the damage dealers leveled than try and improve your consistency, because you want to be able to clear before consistency. Even if you could random clear because of that, getting those clears could be better than building consistency on something that you are able to just farm already. Increasing the skill for my DPS isn't that beneficial right now, I think. I definitely think that increasing the damage dealer skill would be better, but it can be like circumstantial, because I think like if I were to actually like just go straight level up Dorothy's skills and like focus on her, I think she's actually very strong. And that her reduction for like the skill 2 for the attack buff and everything, I think would actually like kill her. The flat attack is good, but the skill upgrades are revolving debuffs. Unless skill 1 is actually crazy damage, not sure. Oh no, my reviver was killed. My Dorothy has been killed. I might have to take this one over. Yo, Kiryume Ryuna, how's it going? I have been schooled over here. Do I want to see our push right now? I can do that after. We'll just debuff. You're testing Etheria? How are you liking it so far? We'll just shield. So we definitely buff our crit. And life leech. Sonya's being murdered.
Mendona.
The game looks like Epic 7, so I'm not lost. If it's like Epic 7, dupes are useless. Better focus on gear. Oh, I play E7 as well. Yeah, we've been hearing that dupes don't matter for PvP.
私の友達を雨上がりのお日様キラキラどうしましょう
Definitely want to push that
こ
guy.
の調子で
次は貴様の番。二人とも逃がさん。
Almost got the kill on that guy. I'm running an HP based team with Tiamat, Lilith, and
何を
Lily.
しようかな
I'm running a crit damage based team that is dying because everybody on my team currently sucks. And by that I mean they killed my reviver.
面倒な。
I should probably kill the gun guys off. I think they have lower health mounts. Yeah, they seem to have been taking more damage. Kind of a skill issue. Just cleave everything. You got me. I actually suck. I have no skill. It's a shame, really.
笑ってチーズ
自業自得だ。
You saw some guy hit 200 plus speed on their Freya.
ドーン悪い奴らはあっち行け
Push back. I'm getting pretty close to 200 speed on my class.
今日は何をしよう歌いましょう
Yeah, okay, we're not clearing this. Started late, so you're not 20 yet. I also started late,
好奇心を
as
控
I'm
え
not even 13 yet.
知るべきじゃないことに首を突っ込むな。
Yeah, let's see. What speed is this? 118 plus 65, so it's 183?
私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いやん奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらも
18? Okay, so you can get past 17 then. I've been hearing that the cap was 17 for the day. But if you're 18 right now, then I guess you can reach that. You do get energy upon leveling. You don't get max, I don't think. I think you get a set amount. I need to level up my characters. Already in continuous combat. Hmm. Go, Otto, go. Oh, do you get a full max energy, or do you just get the extra? If you're already full. And if so, then I have also not been the most efficient. I know you get the overcap. Because like I know like at the start, right? It's you can't really spend all of your energy immediately.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
次の弾丸は
I am not sure what Freya focuses on, as I have not really even looked at her or her kit. Outside of the banner being there that I have not pulled on.
ほらみーちゃん起きて。笑って。
Since I'm just sending everything into the permanent summons.
みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
Lilith, you're focusing on HP effect, accuracy, and aim. Makes sense. That's kind of what I'm focusing on Kloss as well. The speed and effect accuracy. So I think I'm gonna keep her as like a semi-damage dealer as well, instead of like tank.
無事で本当によかった。
Since most likely going to be used in like cleave-centric teams. What's the shell that gives team CR? Ooh, we got a harvest. I don't know off the top of my head. We were literally looking through them earlier. I have to do Terramaton normal 2 5 times. We'll probably run that. But let me also run over here. Module. This is effect. That's crit rate. This is HP bonus. We don't need the HP bonus. That doesn't, you know, give us anything else. So we'll grab this crit here and we'll level that up. Why? Because we can. Now we have harvest set. So we have speed. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. Oh yeah, because I can't put that on yet. Because I need 3 pieces. Okay, Dorothy, you need levels.
2つで1つですよ。ありがとう。
I also need to level your shell.
私も手伝えない。ほら。
裏切り。
ひなぎくは一番。
死ぬ。
私の鞘に触れる。
いつだって己の
What's your shell
流儀
do?
を貫く。
You have that one.
さもないと。
力があるから。
願いの力で不思議な箱が強化されたみたいです。でもまだ箱の中身は見れ
Yeah,
な
I
いみ
just
たい
need
で
to
す
level
ね。
and promote. What was I going to do? I just mentioned something. I know I have to get the Animus XP to get my character levels up. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, Terramaton. Right? That's the module. Do you do normal 2 5 times or higher?
私のことを呼びました。あなたの願いは何ですか？わかりました。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いを一つに。
自業自得だ。
It's even better with like a crit centric based team because Heinrich actually buffs crits as well. What does Heinrich not do? He doesn't give me enough summons to pull Sonya Shadow.
みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
I don't know, he's healing himself with this damage life leech.
くらえ。この調
And
子で
technically there's a life leech shell, so he can self heal.
それ。今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。
邪魔す
But
る
only for himself.
傷ついても知らない
Actually, I guess there are the shells that can heal for your team, so.
チンズ。
Who told me he made you win the 1992 Olympics? I would believe it.
自業自得だ
Well, actually, Heinrich actually just helped me discover the cure for cancer.
くらえ。や。
Sadly, he won't let me share it.
一緒に頑張ろうね。
The cure for cancer is written somewhere in the Library of Babel.
取ってね。
You mean the Library of Alexandria? Bird? Or do you mean the Tower of Babel?
ゴー。皆さん、怪我はありませんか。ひとまず。
Yo, we hit level 12.
ゆっくり休んでくださいね。
Easy. Oh, on this website? I have never seen that website. It's every combination of letters. So you're telling me
邪魔するな傷ついても知らない
that this one website, in fact, contains the knowledge of everything, but yet nothing.
兄ちゃんお願い。みんなの願いがここに。
If the cure for cancer is under 3,260 characters, yeah.
ゴー。やめて。
Does it also, explain by definition?
二人とも逃がさん
兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。ああ、それ。鬼が私たちを見守ってくれる。
What is this buff?
やめて。
Increases max HP by 16% up to 2 stacks. Cannot be dispelled. Oh, Sonya increases their max HP. And Dorothy is still going to die. And she's dead. Okay, Teramaton, hard 2, difficult. And needs to be taunted. Probably clear this like 2 more times. Tiamat's super good for this. Well, I would use Tiamat if I had her. Good luck over my banner. We'll get there. We'll get there. More Terra Morton. Collect. Easy. Boom. Journey. Boom. Collect. Battle. Collect. Quest. Collect. I have to do one more Grim Pursuit. Event. Threshold. Ah, this. That's probably like a good one to use. Man. Is EXP like equivalent? Have I used my target banner yet? I haven't even gone through target banner at all. Like I have sent 0 summons into these. All my summons have gone into this. I got 3, what? Oh, I have a free summon. Oh, hey, we got Kazuyo, ML.
前の私とは違うのがわかる?
Ah, blue. Andrew. 41. Dang it. Andrew. Got it. Okay, there's those ones. So I have to get one more epic or higher onslaught, fully equip 3 SSR animuses with level 9s, and then with uniques. So I'm missing 1 for a unique here. So if I literally just like click this over 1, then it would count. I might swap this one out actually just for this one. Because that is already over. So. You are set. You are set. You need to be swapped out. I could just throw stuff on someone. Wait, that's not gonna work. It has to be at least like purple, right? I think that gets that one. Because now we should have like, yep, okay. So I have to get the one more drop. Fully equip 3 SSR animuses with level 9. So
いずれ死神の手で
that's
その報いの
one.
果実
ほらほら厳しい顔しないで
Wait,
笑
what?
って笑って私も手伝えるよ私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから
I feel like
死の
力があるからこそ
there should be
好奇心
two
は
on
光
that.
を
Unless it's
知
not
るべきじゃない
counting.
ことに
Level fully equip 3 SSR animuses with level 9. Oh, does everything have to be level 9? Or more or higher? I think that's what that means.
好奇心は控えろ知るべきじゃないことに
So because this one's not leveled. Okay, that's 9. That's you're done. You're done. I'd have to level that. Not gonna
力がある
happen.
からこそ
Let's go with picking things that are already leveled and replacing them. And then I will grab a piece off of Dorothy for right now. And then just level that one once. Bello has finally reached 160 speed and 18k HP. Jesus.
ひなぎくは一番好き
私の
願いと贈り物は2つで1つですよ
Maybe I should put that piece on. Or I should level this piece anyways. Death bonus might be better than this. Flat HP? Eh. Yeah, death bonus will probably be better on Dorothy. Oh no, I have no coins. Animus. I think it's gonna show me new on the...
学校内で
yeah.
注目の的になったのよなんだか夢みたい
When she attacks under sleep, decrease turn meter without removing sleep, so she puts people to sleep and keeps them asleep when she attacks. Cool. That's her thing.
裏切り者がまいた種は
願いの力で不思議な箱が強化されたみたいです
And then Dorothy is now maxed. So if we hit her with a star upgrade, we don't have enough coins. Okay, let's do the weekly quest turn in. This has 50,000 coins. So now we can level Dorothy. It was that easy.
好奇心は控えろ
Do their icons change from purple to yellow when they go up to 1 star to go to the 4 star?
でも
I'm going to assume
まだ
now.
箱の中身頑張らなきゃ
No, okay. That's what I thought.
ありがとう
Good job. Which ones of these is health you? and your defense. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And then this is the defensive one that levels into this. So we'll grab that. And now we have a little bit more health and defense.
力が
裏切り者が撒いた
Your phrase plus 80 now. I think I have like I'm one thing off of this, I think. From getting like one more summon, which would be another 10 pull. So let's go do Union. We'll go do the weekly Anchor Recon or whatever. See what our damage and everything looks like.
邪魔するな傷ついても知らないぞ
Deployable units 5.
私のことを呼びました
So we can pick one of our
わかりました
friends here. So we'll probably pick the Freya. Right? Because she's like a buffer, right? Attack buff. Yep. Yeah, we'll take the Freya. Is this one like the best built one? Or is this one better? This one's like kind of better. It's like slower, but it's better. I think. No, this one takes more turns. We're on the Swift set with higher speed. And we have like the actual push one. So this person's, even though it's like lower, is better because they're not on the right like dude. That one's a healer one. We'll take her. Go, battle.
自業自得だ
Yo, Heinrich hidden for 14k. Yo, attack buff is sick.
プレゼントあげるちゃんと受け取ってね
No defense break. Big sad.
みんなの願いがここに
2人とも逃がさん
Yo, I'm B tier.
この調子でそれ兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね
So does this like last until you die?
夢立ちの時よ
笑ってチーズピタ
自業自得だ
Or is there a set amount of turns? Heinrich, hidden for 16k.
みんなの願いを一つにそれ
We are now at A rank.
And Dorothy got one shot.
雨上がりのお日様キラキラ目覚めこそ恵みなのよプレゼントあげるちゃんと受け取ってね
And everybody besides Dorothy is looking pretty healthy.
復讐の時だ
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる一緒に耳を傾けてやっ
二人とも逃がさん
Okay, Dorothy's healing through because of like the damage lifesteal is actually very relevant.
兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね今こそ夢立ちの時よ笑ってチー
So, like right now, nobody's actually like really like full health.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ
自業自得だ
調子乗るな覚えてくださいよ
I'm almost at 40.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる一緒に耳を
On
傾
the
けて
damage tier. Damn. I think we almost made it to S.
みんなやっつけたよ
Total Union tier 563. What's our rankings? Jesus. Oh, so I'm third place right now. 5 levels under. Ball Harsetti? Harsetti where? Oh. I see. Even in this game, still losing to Harsetti. I just can't win. I just joined a random one named Serenity. Serenity is a good name. What are these for? Man. Oh, did we get the last thing? Okay, we did. Boom. Boom. Defeat Hard Doki 2. Got it. Fully equip animas with epic modules. Defeat Hard Terramaton 3. Not happening. Next. I can do an equip all elite, I think.
好奇心は控えろ。
死の美学に
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Unequip. 1 2 No, never mind, I can't. Like, I can almost do it. I'm missing a single piece.
裏切り者がまいた種は
I do want to level
いず
this.
れ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
Ah, so much defense. Good job. That's what I wanted. You see the Giga Dope title from not getting an SSR with 99 pity? No, I did not. But you know what I did see? I did see, in fact, this 10 pull get me Shadow Sonya. It happened. Did not happen. Having to go to hard titty. What is the title? Luck may grace you again. Not in this life.
こんにちは。風紀委員の
ここあんた
Ah,
の
it's
仕
Rin.
風紀委員の見回り中よ。たす
She has appeared in front of us again. I think I got close. Do I have any? Okay, okay, I have titles. Okay, I had I got this one, Seeking Luck in the Gloom. The no SSR after 60. It's like we're almost there. Chosen King. Chosen Lucky Dog. Ah, yeah. Some people just win. Boom. Heinrich. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just set Kloss here. You don't have that on 1% chance for SSR? No. No. I have the title. Bird. Congratulations on the title. Some say Mia is trashed here. Really? Yeah, I mean, like,
一番好きなお花なの。
heal,
みんなこれを見ると
cooldown
元気になる
reduction,
から
extend all of your buffs, shorten all your duration of your debuffs.
やっぱりこのお花
Like,
すごいね。
this just seems really good. And then she has a strip, pushback, AoE attack.
ねえね
And then she
え、
has
元気ないみたいだ
barrier.
けど、どうした
And
の？
then for every buff carried by your ally,
おしゃべ
she
り
has
が
a
得意
damage
なの。
reduction that
話し
stacks.
てみて。
I don't know. It seems pretty good. Could just be me. I could be thinking incorrectly, but she seems kinda neat. I do need to level like this HP stuff on her though, you know, so she can heal more. Okay, I think we go back to farming level. And we'll do like we don't refresh yet. We drop our 40 and then we'll fill it in. I know she's not the best, but for me, I don't care about the meta, and she'll be a nice combo for PvP, PvE, and RTA. I agree. I mean, the best meta, Kiri, is having fun and continuing to play the game. That is the real meta. Can I pick a friend unit in this? No. Okay, we're gonna take auto off and we're gonna try and like actually kill this. So we're gonna dispel pushback. We're gonna buff. And then we're gonna AoE and smack him. Stop smacking her. Why are you doing this? They just straight up choose I am killing Sonya. You monsters. On Epic 7, I'm spamming Summer Charlotte because I like her. You know, she's actually a very good unit even still right now. She's been very good when I was doing Draft Arena. I'm being stun locked. This fight is still cancer. Nightmare fish. I need to do the Grim Pursuit one more time. So when is what's it called? When is reset? Do I only have like an hour left now? In 20 minutes? Oh no, I'm not making it to arena. I'm losing a day of arena. Go again. Combat. Go. I just need to like go farm, hit, go. We just need to get the experience in 20 minutes, by spamming as much energy as we can. And then I just need to buy all the energy I can as well. So that way, when the daily reset happens, I can buy energy again. That's what it seems like. Can we get confirmation that it's 20 minutes? Like, Desiree and Alpha are saying 20 minutes? How would I go about checking the daily? Look at daily quests.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
It's here, quest, daily quests, all completed. Ends in 18 minutes, 4 seconds. You know, if we're going by that, I'm gonna say, yeah, you're correct. I'm already farming that. Shell drop. Yes. I needed to burn my stamina yesterday. I, in fact, have been dilly-dallying and not being efficient. Yeah, this is global. I should have skipped the story faster. That's what I was saying. It's like I just recharge everything at this point. Like I'm just going to, you know, max out on all the stability I can, and then we just go. Because like that's the energy we were going to be running through anyways. Really? Yours says an hour 16? That is weird. Does certain content give more XP than others, or is EXP effectively just 1 EXP per 1 stamina used? So I need 7 times EXP effectively through this. Timer is 14 minutes. Okay, I can hit that and still have like 7 minutes just from this so far. About, because even if this is like a minute, which is not, I don't think, to try and do PvP, because that arena unlocks at 13, correct? So I have to run story to unlock it. Or does it just unlock at 13? after story? Oh no, I have 7 minutes to do story. After chapter 6 and story? It's just fights. Now this is a race to do arena. I'm totally not gonna be able to get it fast enough. This is a cleave race. It is. I could probably swap to like the lower level ones and then just like one shot, and get the XP to get out of it faster. But I don't think I'm losing too much for doing this. Because like at least this will get me the bird. And I can put more 30% pushes on my team. Okay. So this will clear one. If I do a normal, I'll just do like one normal. There's obviously a lower chance. This will be cleared faster. The other run will finish and I'll be leveled up. Boom, called it. 13. Timer. 11 minutes. I have 11 minutes. Start quest. Skip. Zero frame skip. You out, you in, film. One minute fight, 1 minute fights. Go, 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 kill. Next, 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 next. Skip. Battle Royale, go, 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 go. Auto off. Death break. Dispel. Attack buff. He's just gonna crit. He's just gonna crit. Boom, done. Probably about the same speed. Fight. Go. I'll just leave it on auto. This is kind of still like the same speed. Oh no, we missed a defense break.
自業自得だ。
遅いぞおい。んだそれ。
次の弾
But he still just crit and killed him.
さらに早いぞ。
That S2 damage is so high.
邪魔するな。傷ついても知らないぞ。
笑ってチーズみんなの願いを一つに。
復讐の時だ。
Like his S3 is not the damage.
貴様の番。
Heinrich's damage is on his skill too.
どーこの調子で
一人たりとも逃がさん。
兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。じゃあ今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。
Messiah.
ほらみーちゃん起きて。笑って
We got Lilith and good. I believe she's pretty good actually for he is an
お
ML.
願いみんなの願いがここに。
自業自得だ。
Isn't Lilith an ML?
くれいや雨上がりのお日様
Green unit?
キラキラ
Or I mean in Apex. Pretty sure, no?
裁きを受けるがいい。
まだ俺の前にすが。
Chapter 6 complete. Arena. Boom. Formation. Boom, 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 boom. Confirm. Challenge. Yeah, we're just gonna cleave everybody. Boom, boom,
傷ついても知らな
boom,
いぞ。
boom.
もう機会だ。
Death break.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。私の友達もいいじゃん。お
Dispel.
願い。どうしましょう。
Turn
この
push.
調子で
We're just gonna S2 into the death break because this does all the damage.
二人とも逃がさん。
今日は何をしようか。
Turn steel.
いた。早く早く。みんなの願いを一つに。兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。もう機会だ。それ。いた。
He's on counter. I'm just gonna hit auto.
自業自得だ。
Hopefully, I never end up in a case where it's like solo Angelica early E7 arena,
笑って。
and then I just like can't beat the Angelica.
私も手伝うよ。今日はプレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
くれ。
That was easier. That was faster. Boom, we promoted Iron 2. I'm guessing challenging people with more points is high rewards, yes.
もう機会だ。笑って。チーズ。
I don't think I can get all 15 matches.
みんなの願い
You just did
を
far right every time.
自業自得だ。
ドーン。や
I did right one time and lost. If I outspeed, I win.
今日は何をしよう。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Surely that's what it means. If I outspeed, I win.
みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
くらえ。
I'm being cleaved. Why did we not just kill her? Auto is dumb. Auto is dumb. Auto is so dumb.
次は貴様の番だ。二人とも逃がさん。
We lost. Exit battle. If I actually controlled that, I would have won.
ほらみーちゃん起きて。もう笑って。
I'm just gonna take the easy lefts. They finish a lot faster. There's not much back and forth.
みんなの願いを一つに。
I have 3 minutes. I might be able to get like some of the next set in with a refresh. Okay, we got all of these done. We can do another set of refresh. So we'll just run as many as we can through the refresh. Do our tickets stack up, or do they just reset to 5? I guess I can test that. So like I can just go to like 9 after this, right? I'll be above 5 most likely by the time it resets. So if it just goes to 5, or if it adds 5.
復讐の時だ。二人とも逃がさん。
So we'll just buy the rest of these. Boom. So right now I should be at 8. And I have 1 minute. So effectively, I'm either going to be going to 13, or I'm going to stay at 8 as I went to 0. So now I should be at 7.
天才ハッカートロネコ登場だ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
くらえ。やあ。
二人とも逃がさん。
I'm at 6. And reset should have just happened.
何をしようかな。笑って。ジーンズ。みーちゃんお願い。みんなの願いを。
So after this match, it will now tell me whether I'm either at 6 or 11. I'm at 6. It hasn't refreshed that. Maybe you have to re-log in for it to count as a new day. it might not be an immediate thing, but it's been a minute now, so it technically should take place.
もう一回プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
くらえ、この調子で。
二人とも逃がさん。
No, still can't buy. Okay, then the reset seems to have not been in place for that time.
行きましょう。一緒に願いを叶えるの。今日
Or
は何を
daily reset is bugged. It could also be that.
ジン君、兄ちゃんお願い。みんなの願いを。
Daily reset should be broken.
自業自得だ。
ゴー。やあ。
はい。
5-star, 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 5-star. Huh. Noted. I can beat this guy. Stressed about nothing, yup.
じゃじゃーん。天才ハッカートロネコ登場。もう一回だ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。悪いやつ。どうしましょう。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
今日はな。くらえ。早くこの調子で。
次は。
Yo, that's a high quality cleave. Not gonna lie. I have enough speed and push up with the redistribution that it makes Dorothy get enough speed after claws to then be able to push up. And because Mia also pushes back, we have so much CR manipulation. So for like this team comp, you would want the Mia and Kloss to be very fast.
もう一回だ。笑ってジン君、私の友達を兄ちゃんお願い。どうしましょう。みんなの願いを一つに。
自業自得だ。
今日はな。どーん。早くやあ。
次は。
悪いやつらを。
Man, it's like my team's already set up to cleave. And I figured it out by doing nothing but using what I already had.
行きましょう。一緒に願いを叶えるの。もう一回だ。
Boom.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。私の友達をいじめ
Cleave meta, let's go.
どうしましょう。みんなの願いがここに。
You're all good.
復讐の時だ。
I need to get it done anyways.
今日はな。くらえ。いた。早くこの調子で。
次は二人とも逃がさん。
悪いやつらはあっち行け。雨上がりのお日様キラキラ。もう一回じゃあ。どうしましょう。今日は何をしよう。私のターン。もう一回だ。どーん。
We have killed everybody but this lady. Auto.
みんなの願いを一つに。私も手伝うよ。
Oh no, am I being cleaved? Noted. This is the one who killed me. Noted. Fast Chiaki sets up CR push into I am dead. Noted. We have learned today that we need to be faster. We have learned we need more speed. His jockey is like 180 at best. No, it's over 180. Unless I'm getting speed RNG, because this Colossus is 183. No, wait. Yeah. 183.
私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いよ。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
So he's definitely faster than 180. I should swap it to this one too. Blue lady, you have a thing now.
みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。はい、どうぞ。ほらほら、厳しい顔
More
しない
speed.
で。笑って笑って。
Well, I found a speed bruiser piece. Not sure if I'm gonna, you know, end up using that in the future for, you know, a speed bruiser, but we have a speed bruiser piece. HP crit speed. Before he takes action, 600 attack. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll run a paid. We'll get our single summon. I wonder what the activation condition is for Mia's skill 3.
She didn't use it immediately right there to like gun buffs. But she didn't use it there to cleanse. I'm not sure if she was silenced there. She used it there. Definitely did not get the 1 minute clear. We're over. Yeah, I should be able to level again.
いずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。
5 levels or we level Dorothy. I think we level Dorothy. She kind of needs the stats. I should actually farm the dark runes more. But I'll wait to get those after leveling again. Animacy XP though, we can get the next level set of this. I'm gonna probably guess that reset probably happens in an hour then, or I guess at this moment now, 50 minutes. For in 2 hours, I'd work. Since Blade did say it was in 2 hours 20 minutes. So it could be at 6 o'clock. I need to like just make sure I spend my stamina and then I'm going to bed. At this point. Night, Des. Thanks for stopping by earlier. I'll catch you later.
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
108. So that means we're not going to be 3-starring this one.
私も手伝うよ。笑って。チーズ。みんなの願いを一つに。
自業自得だ。
ドーン。や。
With the change and now Dorothy a little bit tankier, I might be able to push to S on the weekly. I'm realizing I'm running out of like coins, like gold, the Etheria coins. So I'm not able to like level things up as much as I want to. And I know doing that for like my healer and stuff would make it a lot easier to push through.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
So, oh, I did 3-star this. I thought I only 2-starred these. Well, let's set these up on a continuous battle. What happens when we link? Ah, so that's just like those. Okay. That's just a cool menu for it, I guess. So we can level Heinrich. We can leave most of them at their current levels. The one who's the worst is definitely her. Can I sell here for like money? Recycle. Select all. Yes, I can. So let's go rare and fine. Select all. Oh, there's achievements for that. Sick. So now that I have money, Phantom Theater is cool. I can clear hard 3 Doki. Yo, hard 3 Doki. Okay, that's a lot of defense, and we have a lot better health. Our speed is like 140 now. Union. Weekly quest. Boom. Okay, let's try and beat our anchor again. Let's see if we can beat our 39. Now that we have a little bit more health and survivability. I used this Freya. Okay, we made it to C.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
We have so many buffs.
復讐の時だ。
ゴー。兄ちゃんお願い。
大丈夫。
We are looking very healthy.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
We hit for 22.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
自業自得だ。
くらえ。この調子で。
二人とも逃がさん。
We are very much into A.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。 砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
ゴー。兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
Okay, we got our healing buff again.
復讐の時だ。
We made it into S. And we're still looking plenty healthy.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
Could be healthier.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。 夢の中で。
Okay, people are dying.
自業自得だ。二人とも逃がさん。
Seems like a chore though. Do we need to do this every day? I think you only have to do it once a week. And whatever your current highest ranking is for it is the points for the week. So you can challenge this infinitely. But whatever your ranking for the tier is what you're basically going to give to your team or your union. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know when these reset. But that's what my guess is.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手で。
私もほら、願いと贈り物。
好奇心は控えろ。
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
I can max you.
面白いデータじゃん。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは
I need 100K? Where's the union? I can buy some coins. Probably not like a good use of that.
裏切り者がまいた種。
I'm doing it anyways.
じゃあ絶妙なアイディアが浮かんできたの。聞いてみない？面白いデータ
She
じゃん。
needed to be a little tankier anyways.
謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて、でもちょっと近づくだけですぐ逃げちゃうんだよね。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いやん。
Reconfigure?
クリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
Yeah, I'll take it. Rerolled for speed? What? You can get a passive speed?
猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて、でもちょっと近づくだけで。天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いやん。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけら
That's
もない
probably just a
もん。
waste. I'll wait for a better piece. Actually, no, this thing is like forever, isn't it?
猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて、でもちょっと近づくだけですぐ逃げちゃうんだよね。
Check passive effect explanation mark.
天才であるこの私は学校のガキンチョどもとは大違いやん。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
So it's in passive slot 2. It's in passive slot 2.
猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。ダラダラしていながらも賢さにあふれてて、でもちょっと。猫ってのは謎に満ちた存在だ。
Speed. You know what? I'll take it. 7 speed.
賢さにあふれてて、でもちょっと近づくだけですぐ逃げちゃうんだ
You
よ
know
ね。
what that puts me at?
天才であるこの
Just
私は
almost 200
学校のガキンチ
speed.
ョどもとは大違いやん。奴らにはクリエイティビティのかけらもないもん。
Now, only if I could read. Thank you, dear, for letting me know that. Okay. So if we're getting the Animus XP here, we could farm more shells to upgrade those for stats, or we can go for skills. I'm really postponing going for skills. I'm gonna go for the skills, and then I'm gonna get that defense break to 100%. That would be better for me in the PvP runs for consistency.
知らぬ虫けらめ。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
And if we can just get through these fast, it's like pretty good too.
邪魔するな。傷ついても知らないぞ。
笑って。ジーンズ、兄ちゃん。
きだったんだ。
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。プレゼントあげる、ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
次の弾丸は
I love Cleave.
裏切り者が
Prowess.
じゃ
Skill 3. Upgrade. 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 Need more of these, but we got a damage multiplier upgrade, and then we get the level 3. Pretty close on that. I think the prowess level 3 also gets us a speed over here or something. No. Is any of the upgrade speed? This one. The attack side. Okay.
私たち気が合うじゃん。なんかあれば遠慮なくいいな。守ってやるからさ。
校則を違反する奴ら、ねず風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
And I think it's telling me I have enough for a 10 pull. That will definitely be something right here. Let's go Shadow. Dang it. I'm still missing a few 4 stars. Oh, most definitely not.
おいらの名前
I'd be very surprised. Victor.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎされた。ビクトルはもう死体じゃない。
So I'll just do a few more greens, do a few darks.
私も手伝うよ。
Yo, Schwiz, how's it going? Welcome back.
笑って。
How you been?
チーズ。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
Okay, I think, how much do I have? I think I need like 120 or something like that. So I need to do this like maybe 2 more times. Are you gonna be giving Etheria a try?
一緒に願いを叶えるの。
Oh, I don't have to reroll? Well, I mean, you don't want to really reroll right now because it's kind of a waste.
みんなの願いを。
Honestly, because it's gonna be reset at the end of this test, obviously.
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
So just get a handle of the game and then see if you like it. Because this is just the beta test. The final test. Before full release.
あなたの願いは何ですか？笑
And so far, I've been having fun with it. It's a nice take on the game without me actually having to log into Epic 7.
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
The graphics are nice. The fonts are nice and easily readable. Some things color-wise blend in too much with the white, so it like makes things too hidden, so I'm blind. But outside of that, doing pretty good, honestly. I do like the tech aspect to this. He also got the best unit in the game. Is he really though?
とっくに終わっているべきだったんだ。
Is he really though? It's easily the most useful DPS. Yeah, but as soon as I pulled him, I was like, no! Is the summoning currency you get for progression good? Yeah, I'm pretty close to like 300 summons already so far.
レイボス生命との協力関係はあくまでお互いの利益を求めているに過ぎん。奴らがどんな小細工をした
Like, do I have enough right now? Yeah, I could do another 10 pull right now. Watch this. Summon, permanent, boom, Sonya. Dang it. There's no spark ups currently. So I know this was garbage. Oboro. All these 4 stars. Or 3 stars, I guess. Okay, it's gotta be the next set of 10. The next set of 10 is gonna be the one that works. Is what? I think we're due for some. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 59? And I have a guaranteed in 22? Right? So the rate, impermanent drop rate is 1%. Overall drop rate, including guarantee, is 2%. If you do not obtain after 50 summons, drop rate increases. After summoning an SSR, it resets. You are guaranteed an SSR within 80. The base drop rate for an SR is 9. So we've done 58. So that means my drop rate is increasing. Right? So that means we'll get something in the next like 30. Got the Dorothy? Yo, Dorothy gang. Wait, you can move the auto thing? You can move this thing around. You can move your continuous battle button around. So you can make it like convenient. That is so much more nicer. More nicer. That is correct sentence work right there. Remind me never to come back onto camera.
邪魔するな。傷ついても知らないぞ。
There's a nice auto function in the game. It has 3 times speed. You can set your targeting and stuff. Did you know there is a very small chance to get a summon ticket drop in the EXP farming dungeon? No. Wait, like in the anima farming one? This one, investigation? Like I know these records are here. You're telling me there's a ticket in here? Is it like a specific difficulty? Or it's like the gold transmits in E7, like they don't show up there, but there is the chance for you to actually get it. Okay. Noted, noted. I did not know that. Thank you for the info on that. Oh, I can move on to hard? Oh, I hit level 14. I did not realize I leveled up. Finally got Leon a full gold module set. Nice. You're actually using her? I wasn't sure. Is she like actually good? Cause like I got her for free, right? Like everybody else. So from my thought process was, they gave me her for free. She must not be good. Not that I actually, you know, read her skills. Gold transmit stones shocked you because you got 2 stones in a 15 run? Yo, that's extremely lucky. I still haven't even gotten one. Yeah, you're required to for the challenges, and she's pretty good. Well, does it have to be on her specifically, or could it just be anybody? I thought the like level up the gold equipment and stuff like that was like for anybody. I already did those. Are you telling me like it has to be specifically on her in Commission Chronicles? Actually, you know what's kind of funny? I think I've been throwing gear on her whenever I needed to change things in the first place. So I think if there was something for that, I might have done that without thinking. Cause she's been like I'm just gonna throw things on her and then take them off. Just to complete quests whenever I needed to.
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
So you said that it is in the Commission Chronicles. Okay, let's see. So that would be your team is Messiah, Freya, Borg, Sonya, Leon. Not this. Hyperlink Charter. Character Commission Chronicles. Okay, this. Ah. It's probably one I haven't gotten to yet. Let's try Teramaton.
じゃじゃーん、天才ハッカートロネコ登場。
Hard to.
笑ってジーンズ、そんな雨上がりのお日様、キラキラ。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。
He's cleaving my face.
二人とも逃がさん。
兄ちゃんお願い。これは私たちを見守ってくれる。
It's Animus Fate. I'll check that here in a second.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。ドーン。それで。
自業自得だ。
兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
Man, if my team gets to live, they can actually do things.
みんなの願いを一つに。それ。楽勝楽勝。全然面白くないわね。
I might be able to clear Teramaton 3. I need to follow a player. Shit. Yo, I have followers. Now we're mutuals. Crazy. Claim. 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 Huh. Fully equipped 3 SSR Animus is level 9 uniques. Okay, I just need to do that one more time. Win in GP outpost at any difficulty at hard 3 or higher 10 times. I can do that. Surprisingly, I completed so many quests before moving on,
あ
apparently.
なたの願いは何ですか。笑って。ジーンズ、兄ちゃんお願い。みんなの願いを一つに。
復讐の時だ。
くれ。今度はもっと面白い相手を探そうよ。 猫登場。プレゼントあげる。
Different.
ちゃんと受け取ってね。みんなの願いがここに。
自業自得だ。
ドーン。やあ。
Please.
次の弾丸はさらに早いぞ。
So the next one would be level 3, which I can do that. I need to also do green. Okay, so you said it was Animus Fate. Ah. There were, in fact, quests I should have been doing. Huh.
好奇心は控えろ。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Enjoy your one skill upgrade. Or does that not count as a skill upgrade? Do I have to actually go skill upgrade? Like, to that? Full?
願いと贈り物。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
No way.
好奇心は控えろ。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。
What is the fastest one? That's 5. That's 5. Okay, I already put one into here. Oh, but I don't want to use this. My mola. I get one back.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。訓練を怠ってはいけない。
Hate this game. We're putting her to level 30, so I get it back immediately.
みんなから見れば、安全防務所から出るのはあまりいい選択には見えないだろうな。
Okay, we should be able to like hit a slider for this instead of having like to manually click. And I need a 5-star.
内部情報悪くない。みなもっと過去を振り返るべきだ。
Hate this game. Hate this game. Okay. So we'll do hard Termaton, level 3, one time. But my team is so much better without her.
みんなの願いを一つに。 心配しないで。私が守りますから。くらえ。
二人とも逃がさん。
兄ちゃんお願い。
Can we take out the tentacles? Please. Goodbye, Sonya.
One tentacle down. One Dorothy down.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
My team down. Huh. Leon, actually pretty good here. I don't wanna. Surely I can get away with another 10 pull. This one, as I said before, we're like 28, right? Or something. We're 22 or something like that. What, right? Pulls. Yeah. This one right here. This will have it. Called it. We have our SSR. We didn't hit pity.
Lin って呼んでくれ。
Oh, hello, Ren.
他に言う。
こんにちは。
Oh, hello,
千秋
Chiaki.
と言います。
Okay.
第13区。
No pity gang. Show me Shadow. Sonya.
ごめんなさい。さっき受付で花瓶を割ったの。
Lollies.
なんだ。ついテンション上がっちゃって。次から気をつけるね。
We got a real mocha. She do anything?
裏切り者がまいた種はいつだって
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイ。どっちがいい？
She's a bruiser. She says. She just says.
じゃーん。私の大事なお友達、シュガーとアグーだよ。可愛いけど。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
She is in fact says.
好奇心は控えろ。
ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。
Daily reset.
笑って。スポーツだってちゃんとしてるわよ。
I saw the pop up. Daily reset happened. It's 5 a.m. EST. It happened. Spin. And now that I have done that, I can immediately go to my union and check in for the day. Which has leveled me up. And gave me enough of that. Okay. And then now, I have 7 more pulls. Which right here will be Shadow Sonya. Completely avoiding the pity. Dang it. Fungus. More like fungus.
Easy, more summons. It's that easy. Dailies, turn in, yep. Challenge cubic game. Challenge construction. What? I'll get to that later. Ah, victory betting. Okay. We're betting, boys. Let's see. We have Blitz Striker Andrew, Leon, Shadow Sonya, Kazuyo on the blue team. On the red team, we have Linglo, Kloss, Viper, Researcher number 41. Not looking too hot here. 13th high school. We're looking at like a kind of a whole team. Like there's no like, we have Asu actually. Bank. Anyways, Union. They have Messiah. Blaze Boys. I think I know who we're picking for to win. I think this is our winner here. 289 speed Heinrich. Excuse me? It could also be Faltering District. Like, that's a 300 speed Kazumi. Or we could pick the 341 speed Shadow Sonya. Who are these people? Okay, but Doki Entertainment, you got this. Yeah, Layboys won yesterday. Like, this team so far, like, seems to be the most, like, actually, like, complete team. But I am very interested on Doki Entertainment. I think they might have something to pull.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Okay. Outside of that, we have quest, turn in, claim. I just need to run through my energy that I still have. Damn, I have so much. Exit battle. Challenge. Anima 6P. We don't get this until 7-3, which would be level 20. We'll clear through green. Or I guess we clear through the dark 3 and then farm that. And then go through green. And then I'll set that like as farm overnight. It's getting pretty late at this point. And by late, I mean early.
But no, this has been a pretty fun day so far. Yeah, Sue was showing me the cubic event before. It's the card game system. And if I remember, he said you could like do it like infinitely to a point. To like stack the deck as much as you wanted to. I'm gonna do it when I wake up, when my brain is not mush. Honestly, I'll just, yeah. Okay, run through green. It should be unlocked for you since you're level 15. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I'm just not doing it just yet. I'm literally just gonna do it when I wake up, cause I saw a 500 stamina run through, and I'm just trying to run through this at this point and then go to bed. Like, I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. It says right now, but I was streaming beforehand, but my power went out due to a thunderstorm, so I've been already live for like 8 probably hours. And I am feeling tired. Won't I level up again before I run through the stamina though, giving you more? Depends, Alpha. So if I have the stamina, right, and I use enough of it, but I don't refresh my stamina with the gems beforehand, and I'm just at enough points where the EXP doesn't level me, then I won't level. So I just have to make sure I'm in a situation where I would have to use crystals to get the stamina, or have to wait for the natural regen of stamina. You can reset it for, and you can make them weaker. You have 600 stamina. You're gonna level easy. I know that's the problem. The problem is I have things. I have things but want to go to bed. I just need another one of these now. Heinrich, you're leveling. Congratulations. Heinrich, congratulations. You're skilling up.
You usually just do 6 stars? 9 stars? Let's see. So we unlocked a page shells. We'll run through that later. We have the threshold for Doki Doki. We need to run Teramaton. I have gold, so I can level up equipment. Dorothy is usually dying.
でもまだ箱の中身は見れないみたいですね。
If I level up that garbage right there, boom. And the attack shouldn't matter too much.
So now we have a decent amount of defense. You need health.
私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
Defense bruiser. Okay, we've got that. We need to follow one more player and we have to equip in level 9 unique models.
裏切り者がまいた種は
願いとひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。はい、どうぞ。
裏切り者がまいた種
願いの近くひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。はい、どうぞ。ほら、
I'd have to level some of these other ones.
やっぱり
好奇心は控え
prowess.
知るべき
What do you have left? Defense, right? Yeah, we don't worry about that. Dark was run through. We can run through that again. Nah, we will run through the other elements because we don't have a lot of dark. We have a good amount of red. Get some of our stats up. Claim all. Defeat any hard-won threshold boss 10 times. This game's gonna kill me. It's telling me to go Teramaton. Oh yeah, at the level Sanya. So what if we do Leon instead of Sanya? Leon dies. Well, what if we do her anyway?
まずこの剣に聞け。
I'm gonna throw actual gear on Leon probably.
一緒に頑張ろうね。みんなの願いを一つに。
Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just throw stuff on her.
裏切り者が参っ
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
You're not using this. Prowess, attack. We'll do defense. We don't want you to die immediately. What's the shell? It's onslaught. So I have onslaught 9, which means I can drop the onslaught that I'm already on here. And if I went swift rush instead, it'd be better.
内部情報をあまり漏らさないように。知らない方がいいこともある。
I can do Ancient Lizard. That's like damage. And then I can level it.
みんなから見れば、安全防務所から出るのはあまりいい選択には見えないだろうな。だが、そうしなきゃいけない理由がある。
Flat HP would not be good here. So much training data. Harperling Charter. I still have to do a pate too. Anima, prowess. We can get the HP here. So we're gonna do defense, defense, defense. That should give us like more survivability.
裏切り者がまいた種は
願いと稲菊は一番好きな
Like maybe we could do this now? Probably not.
仲間を
I'd like to say I could.
まずこの件に聞け。
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。みんなの願いがここに。
復讐の時だ。や
めて。
Okay, everybody's starting to get by.
すべての罪を燃やし尽くす。
この調子で。
You gonna go to bed, Bird? Alrighty. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. We healed, we're up in health, we have the lifesteal. We're buff blocking, we're doing all the stuff, we're damaging. We're
critting. We're doing damage. Wounding. We're death breaking.
ちゃんと受け取ってね。
We're killing.
願いが叶ったんですね。
We got the kill. I'll run fire again. Why not? Boom. Cleared. Nightmare Doki Doki. Yeah. So anyways, follow.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。
ほらほら、厳しい顔し。
力がある。
願いと贈り物、ひなぎくは一番
いつだって己の竜。
どうしたの？聞いて、小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。願いと贈り物は私も手伝
It's you, but you have to change out like 2 of these pieces. Because it has to be at least unique. There's no HP bonus here. Oh, there is. Has to be at least +9. Boom. Karuru normal. Oh, skill upgrade. Okay, I need to complete this. And we have another 10 pull right here. As I do this battle first. Event. Candy party. Boom. Bingo. Lethal pursuit question mark? Threshold. Ah. Ooh. Outstanding gear. That's like ultra gear. Okay. I'm about to level. I'm at 400. I'm already autoing that. So I guess I'll try Doki Doki 3. I really need to upgrade this Anya.
You know, actually, I might just set the auto to go as I go to bed. And then just call it here after I do the 10 pull.
二人とも逃がさん。
That way I gave myself a little bit more time to actually unwind. So it is getting early.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
It looks like I can hit Doki Doki here. Oh no, Dorothy got one shot. Apparently I'm not killing anything here. I need to level this Anya. Yep. That is not what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, we at level 17. I'm just gonna set the auto and stuff to go. I'm gonna do another 10 pull before we head off. We're at like 20. This is like our 20 set, and it looks like we're not getting anything. Big sad. Fungus.
Yeah.
Oh, another Sonya. That'll help for PvE. Where is she?
裏切り者がまいた種は
力があるからこそ。
願いの力で不思議な箱が強化されたみたいです。
Dorothy would be good
ま
for
だ
that.
箱の私も手伝えるよ。私も聞いて。小鳥たちがささやいて生命力が溢れてくるようです。
We will upgrade her
すべての命には
before
その心
we
の
will
声
level
がある
her
んです。生命力
to
が
have
溢れてくる
stats.
ようです。
We will give her her upgrade for her healing. Her shell should have been better. She didn't need to do damage. We can give her
あ
owl.
なたはどんなお花が好きですか？あら、咲かせすぎちゃったかしら。
That will increase her healing.
どんなお花が好きですか？あら、咲かせす
And
ぎ
then
ちゃ
we
っ
can
た
eat
か
2
し
more
ら。
owls.
おとぎ話をかけるのはきっと優しい人なんでしょうね。
Attack Rose. Yeah, that's fine. So what do we have here?
あなた
So we have
は
all of our skills. We got a prowess. We want to level this stuff.
あら、咲かせすぎちゃったかしら。
Because we don't want her to die. Go to details. Boom, she has a lot more health. Boom, she has a lot more defense. She shouldn't die. The only thing would be actually giving her workable
replacements for this gear. Because right now we need another 3-piece speed. Well, actually, this right here should also give us Wellspring, right? And we can replace that for the speed. We don't have another 2-piece speed here? No. We have another 2-piece speed here that we're not using? Yes. But this one's leveled, that one's not. I'd have to actually put 2-piece speed here. Which would be like this swap for this. Which I think I'm gonna do. Like, the crit rate's not that great, but we get so much more health and other stats from just putting this here. So I think that's fine. And then probably with this, we could probably actually do...
願いの力で不思議な箱が強化されたみたいです。でも、まだ箱の中身は見れないみたいですね。
Yeah, we're fine with that.
また新しい願い事ですか?
Oh, we have power supply packs.
また新しい願い事ですか? また新しい願い事ですか?
Huh. Well, I should make her tankier. And we're not gonna do the star upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna just set some autos on Doki Doki. I think I should be able to clear the level 3 off of this. And I'm gonna call it good there. Thank you everybody for coming by and stopping by for the stream. It was a blast. I'm actually really liking the game so far. It's interesting. There's a lot of different things that I like about it. A lot that I wish could also end up being changed. One of the things is that a lot of the color scheme still does, you know, match or flow too much in. Like if I'm going over here into this and I see the little like blue thing in the corner, right? Sometimes it blends in too much and I don't know which one it actually is. And I'm trying to like focus too much on it. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Probably try and stream a little earlier and probably not try and stream as late as this. But, you know, it was a nice early stream to, you know, get us caught up. Let's see. Any of the homies online? I mean, we got Valky online. He's still playing some Claire Obscura. He may have dropped his phone on his balls earlier, but you know, we're here to support our boy, so we're gonna go raid Valky. You got Doki Doki and Hein? Yo, nice, Blood. Okay, so we're gonna go raid our boy Valky. And then we're gonna say basically good night. Thank you once again, though, for everybody stopping by. Back to back in 20. That's nice. I'm just gonna hit Valkyrie probably with the phone drop. Phone drop raid. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's go.